Boy.
I didn't think either one of you had any of that board except for the draw.
Right in my wheelhouse, 9-3.
You almost put that call out there. I was happy for that.
This holds. That holds. Andy folds, dash folds. Nick folds. Terry folds.
Can I get service? Just want a Coors Light.
Raises to 27,000. Both lines fold and win this pot.
Would you?
It's the first time that's happened.
You're sure curious.
You're all crazy.
What's the replay?
Just so you guys
They were
know,
beat.
we're playing for the next player out of this main event.
Did you have pocket
makes
jack?
$4,917. So they're all
You didn't come back
guaranteed
over
at
the
least
top
that
three
much.
flop.
Oh, you didn't even from this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jack's beat. Guess you're lucky.
Matt folds. Katie folds, dash folds.
No, maybe. Ah, Eddie's case. Do you swear you just? I only believe what I see, so. Eddie's case. If you had tens or deuces or something like that, I was. It went through my mind that you'd trap with aces too. Maybe calling pre-flop. It all went through my head.
Well, raises to 26,000.
That's fine. Yeah.
Fold back to Nick.
Yeah, I'm not folding this king. Button raises. I just gotta go with it. Yeah.
Nick calls. We are heads up. Let's see the flop. Flop
Hands right
is
there.
6 of diamonds, 5 of diamonds, Queen of spades, actions on. Checks.
Might have been a race, but that's about it.
That's 28,000.
It did look like a really good steal opportunity. Still, I don't. That one will be on TV, I bet.
Raise to 60.
Nick raises to 60,000.
partner.
Show them. No, they don't.
Only have the like 3 bucks.
Good hand.
Katie folds,
No one paid it for
Nash
you.
folds.
He said they did.
I got people watching.
They did.
You're the one who's been here before now.
Nice try to psych us out, though.
Yeah, I thought they did.
Good bluff.
Folds
I'm not
one,
fine with
Chris.
I can't do it.
We'll see.
Chris calls.
It's a 29.
Matt raises to 29,000 from the big blind.
21.
Chris calls. We are heads up. Let's see the flop. Flop is the 10 of hearts, 8 of spades, Jack of diamonds. It checks around. Let's see the turn. The turn is the 9 of hearts. Matt bets
35.
30,000.
35.
35,000. Chris calls. Let's see the river. River is the king of diamonds. Chris checked and Matt bets
97.
97,000.
No way. I want to, but I call.
I got the nuts.
Chris calls. Matt shows
What is the total?
97,000.
for Broadway straight.
20.
For a river.
It's 97.
That right?
That's 92. 25.
That's right.
Yeah, that's good.
That one's the top.
I'm impressed with that draw. You're right.
We got about half the chips that blew in the first 4 games.
Dash folds.
Raise.
Nick raises to 22,000. Terry folds. Ron folds. Eddie folds. Rick folds. Chris folds.
I think face cards are allowed on this end of the table.
Amy folds. We are heads up. Let's see the flop. Flop is the 9 of hearts, 8 of spades, 2 of spades. Matt checks. Nick checks. Let's see the turn. The turn is the 4 of hearts.
27.
Matt bets 27,000.
Can't be the tournament right here. Right there.
So long.
Nick calls. Let's see the turn. Or river. River is the king of clubs.
Same bet.
27.
Matt bets 27,000.
Here you gave me too many. Good.
Queen 9.
Nick calls. Matt shows queen 9 for pair 9s. And that'll win the pot. Action starts on Nick. Nick folds.
Go.
Call.
Terry calls. Folds around to Chris. He folds. Matt folds. Andy calls. Dash checks. And let's see the flop. Flop is 2 of hearts, 7 of hearts, ace of clubs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Change me out, Terry. Give me a 5.
Pretty big fold.
Bless you.
Process.
Oh, bless you. Excuse me.
I had enough.
I read that on page 101.
I'm not past page 1 yet, so I don't know what's going on.
Nope, sorry, Terry.
Is that a good card?
Excellent.
Terry folds.
You lied to me.
Folds around Chris. He folds. Matt folds.
It's gonna take a while, I think.
Raise to
It's gonna
20.
be a while.
Andy raises to 20,000. Dash folds.
Wish we could tell where we're at time-wise and all that.
Just gotta ask.
Yeah. There should be a board you can look at. Yeah, one board at least.
How much time in this level this game?
Nick calls.
You don't realize how much you rely on those until you don't have them.
Yeah. Right.
Check.
The flop is the Jack of Hearts, 6 of Clubs, 10 of Hearts. Nick checks. Andy checks. Let's see the turn. The turn is the 4 of Hearts. Nick bets 33,000. Andy calls.
Yeah.
Let's see the river. The river is the 9 of Hearts.
Action card.
Size matters.
Nick checks.
Yeah.
Check.
Andy checks. See your showdown? Andy shows pocket aces. One pair of aces wins the top.
That's how you
We are going up. Level's going up to 5,000, 10,000 with a 1,000 ante.
still running hard for me. That's awesome.
Yeah, that might work. I kind of wish I spazzed out there. Went pretty well.
You hit it, huh?
I don't know. I probably did.
Second. Yeah.
Yeah. Good bet flop, I guess.
round of men. He calls. Folds around the small line.
The nerves out now, man. The hell with you, man. I wasn't planning on being all in the first round.
Within the first 5
Big
hands.
makes it 25,000.
I wasn't expected to do it.
Call.
Terry
I wasn't
calls.
expected to drop
Heads
over
up to the
200,000 in the first 5
Let's
hands.
see it. Flop is an ace of clubs, four of spades, queen of clubs.
Stay active. Good.
40,000.
Nick bets 40,000.
Call.
Terry calls. Let's see the turn. Turn is the king of hearts. Nick bets 80,000.
Go.
Terry calls. Let's see the river. The river is the queen of spades.
Play even. Sorry. I don't even.
I might try some 10-5.
10-5. Jeez.
What's Jason's spot you?
What do you think? I'm Filipino? Who?
Jason Chance?
Yeah.
I don't know him. Jason Chance?
Yeah, he's just our local player. He gives me 10-5. I probably need more. I'm a road player.
What kind of spots I take? 10-5.
I'm like Dippy Dave.
Dippy Dave. He can play a little bit.
I know.
Yeah,
For the spots he gets.
he fools all them guys. He drilled Corey Dole. Yeah, Louisville one year. I think Corey was in on it though. I think he come to Maryland.
That's when everybody was spotting 16-4, 18-4.
It was like 21-3 or something. I think Corey was giving him. Might have been 24.
Yeah, if he goes to 3, he's just different.
Scott was
Big checks.
Scott Frost was playing him too a lot. It's good.
Terry shows King Jack.
Wow. Hi, Sarah.
Come on.
I think you got the biggest cheering section. At least the loudest.
I was ready to pack my car.
Get home early, huh?
Yeah. Get home before the deer start running.
So your statement there, you're going to call him there.
Yep.
5 and 10, guys.
He does deserve the nickname Pressure, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Balls.
One more brown out there.
Balls.
Before they go.
First five.
Yeah, they got chips back there they didn't even know I had.
Some big ones.
Is there any more of them?
26,000.
That raises
This
to
is pretty roomy over here.
26,000.
Nice.
Rolls around to Nick on the button.
Oh,
Nick calls.
So you go to Louisville every year? Do you? Go to the Open?
well,
Terry
Used to go
calls.
all the time. Lake the International Q
The
show.
respect I
construction.
command.
Oh,
That
okay.
was just amazing.
What was that like?
This year was in Atlanta.
Really?
Moves around.
You can pull for a whole round.
Huh.
Sharing something.
Yeah, good pool room there. Mr. Q's too. You ever been there? That's where Josh Aria plays. We used to.
Ron calls. We got 4 players
Good call,
to the
yeah.
block. Let's see it. Flop is the king of diamonds, 9 of clubs, king of spades. Actions on Terry. He checks. Excuse me, jack of diamonds.
check.
Checks around the button. Nick checks. Let's see the turn. Turn is the jack of clubs.
Check.
Terry checks. Ron checks.
30,000.
Matt bets 30,000. Nick calls. Terry folds. Ron calls. 3-handed. Let's see the river. The river is the jack of hearts. Ron checks.
35,000.
Matt bets 35,000. Nick folds.
Call.
Ron
King.
calls.
Got a king.
That was fun.
Ron shows ace king. Matt shows king 10. They'll split
guess
the
you
pot
sell
with
cues
jacks,
too,
queen,
right?
kings.
You sell cues too, huh?
A little bit, but just basically if somebody wants a custom cue.
You make cues?
Get raised pre-flop.
Oh, we're in Balboostas. What's that gonna run me? 5? 10?
Probably more.
A little more?
We've got Eric coming in as dealer. Thanks, Danielle. Yay, thanks, Danielle. You did a great job.
She's clapping for Eric. I'm clapping because she's leaving.
Where's the aggressive Eddie?
Yeah,
And the
really.
chips.
What happened to him? You're right. He
Yesterday you were
Get
in
this
there
man a beer.
banging with anything.
He really doesn't have the chips
tried
to do
that.
it anymore.
I ain't seen a face card yet either.
You didn't need no face cards yesterday.
Oh,
And you had 600
man down.
Oh, there's not another one of those here, is there?
I don't think that was your card.
10 of clubs exposed.
10 of clubs is exposed. Action starts on Rick. He folds. Chris folds. Matt folds. Folds around to Nick. Terry calls.
All right. Rock and roll.
All in.
And he goes all in.
That doesn't matter. That's all right.
It's up to Terry.
Oh,
Just want to see a flop.
Terry folds. And he wins the pot.
Hey, what a pot.
I get 2 grand in.
Yeah, I got a
Oh
chance.
no, it's an even 10 now, isn't it? I thought I was thinking 4 and 8.
5-1 run, Rick.
Way to go.
That's the start. Now you can roll.
Back to your old self.
Don't let me get some chips.
Next time,
It's
next
gonna be a
time,
fun table if I do.
next time, try it with a real bet.
I shouldn't even have woke you up over there. It's gonna be a long night now.
Small and big.
It's a 10? 5-10?
5 cents.
Hey guys, we are here at the final table of Prarie Meadows Racetrack Casino Hotel. We're down to 9 players. They're all guaranteed to make at least $4,917. So thanks for watching. And our move is on.
Raise.
He
25.
raises to 25,000.
Call.
Nick calls.
Call.
Terry calls. Ron folds. Eddie calls.
25.
All right. Sign me up.
Rick calls. 5 players to the flop.
All right, let's get him, Rick.
Let's see flop. Flops 8 of clubs, 7 of diamonds, ace
Check.
of spades. It checks to Andy.
60.
Andy bet 60,000. Mid folds.
Really? I don't think so.
All right, rock and roll.
Terry folds. Eddie goes all in.
What's that?
60. 60. $125, $129. Call? Call.
Andy calls.
Good luck, man.
Eddie shows ace 7 of hearts for top and bottom pair. Andy shows ace king for top pair.
Cool either way, right?
You know you're that pork chop right
The
now.
turn.
That's a good card
is
for
the 4
you.
of spades.
8 or
It's gonna go
10.
to Andy.
You're done.
Without a king or an 8, Eddie's going to double up. Alright, let's see the river. The river is a 2 of diamonds.
Nice.
Eddie will double up.
No fun when the rabbit's got the gun, right? 189 total.
Look out, guys. Here he comes.
Yes, sir.
We woke a beast here.
It's all like Donkey Kong.
Sleeping dog's awake now.
Those are 10,000 bucks.
Oh shit. Okay, I was like, that was bigger than I thought. All right.
That's right. Nice hand.
Good night.
Thanks.
There you go.
Should have never encouraged him.
He wouldn't have folded that one anyway.
Nope. Yeah, that wasn't 5-9 though.
4-6. 9-8. 8-2.
You won't slow play that one again for a while.
Actions on
Slow
that.
play.
He
Not at all.
folds. Andy folds. Dash folds. Nick folds.
Raise. 23.
Terry raises to 23,000.
There you go. It's on.
Eddie calls.
Don't let me get
Calls
hot.
around to Chris. The big blind.
It's gonna be a short day.
Folds. We're heads up.
I'll be able to go to dinner. Couple
See the
hours.
flop.
Heads up. Heads up.
The flop is the 3 of diamonds, 6 of diamonds, Queen of hearts.
45. 45.
Terry bets 45,000. Eddie
Nice
folds.
board.
Terry wins the pot.
Good hand, bud.
Whoa.
Beautiful.
I think it was stuck. I almost raised with my gut shot. I've been drawing 3 outs. I fucked them odds before though. Good hand, Terry.
Thank you.
I'm back to even. Slick quick.
All right.
If anybody sees any chips out there, let me know. You can use all I can get.
Got caught a little bit red in a second.
Race.
Andy races,
25.
25,000. Folds one to run. He folds.
Call.
Eddie calls. Rick folds. Chris folds.
It's your turn.
Matt
It is.
folds.
I'll put some beats on you.
Heads
Just
up.
hold it.
Let's see the flop.
I need a junk flop. Bang.
Flop is a 5 of clubs, 3 of spades, queen of spades.
Yeah, that's in my wheelhouse.
Bet 50,000.
Andy bets 50,000. Eddie
Call.
calls. Let's see the turn. Turn is the 6 of clubs.
Took the sheets.
How much? 80,000.
I was trying to go run around spades.
Eddie folds.
Bet.
I know you got
Andy
aces.
wants
I
to
know.
call.
Go ahead, bro.
Buddies.
Did you? Yeah. Alright, I'm going back to sleep.
Dutch folds.
Raise. 30,000.
Nick raises to 30,000. Folds around to Chris. Molds.
Call.
Matt calls.
Dumb dick them chips off. Didn't over it?
Andy folds. Heads up.
Should have dumb dick them off.
See the
Pair of
flop.
threes.
Flop is the 10, 9 of spades, 5 of clubs.
If
Yeah,
you don't want
checks.
to flip you, I can get you a real good deal. I mean, it gives me a third of the price he charges me. I'm getting like a $10,000 cube made right now. He's charging me $1,800.
45,000.
Nick
Rem-
bets 45,000.
Remember
What's that?
your mic.
Oh, what happened?
Just remember you got it on.
Oh, okay.
Matt calls. See the turn? Turn is the 3 of diamonds. Matt checks.
So I shouldn't talk about my cross-dressing, huh? Just on the weekends.
Nick bets 85,000.
Too much.
Nick wins the pot.
Another weak clap. Good aim. What's it, 10,000 right now?
Yep. Raise 60.
Eddie raises to 60,000. Folds to Matt. Matt folds. Andy folds.
I guess I scared y'all.
Shut up, bro.
Y'all know what I got. My favorite hand, man. I wasn't bluffing, I was value betting. What do you mean? I was value betting. That's my
No,
hand.
no. Favorite hand, huh?
It is.
Yes.
Swear to God.
It works.
I fought quads with it a couple times in cash games.
You had mine 3-5 dominated.
No.
When you had like 10-4.
4-7
going
suited
with
is
the
my
king,
favorite
queen.
location.
Especially against them.
Don't work too long turn.
Yeah.
Face cards, I bet.
Actions on Terry.
You got some good cards in there somewhere, don't you? Once around, it'd be nice.
Folds.
The more I make, the better your tip is.
Rick folds.
I figured that was coming.
Goes all
Let's
in.
get it dashed.
All right.
our
Reggie.
chance.
116.
For 116,000, actions on Nick.
Call.
Nick calls with ace, queen off,
Ooh.
dash
fold the
shows, king, 3 offsuit.
I folded the king.
Good luck, Dash.
I'm rooting for you though, Nash. You called that heart for me the other day.
How many times I'll root for the
I'll
person
call one
who's
out
going
for
up?
you.
We're rooting for the little man.
You weren't
You're
expecting to see
reminding
that
me
anyway.
If I saw any ace, I was going with it.
Like, oh,
I know. Nice look at that. Make it easy.
All right, let's
Right.
see the flop.
Come on, baby.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Flop
Oh,
is the
no.
king of spades, queen of diamonds, jack of hearts.
Deuce.
Don't
Deuce.
hit.
Deuce.
Ten of
Don't want to
spades.
hit
Sorry,
yours.
10 of spades, queen of diamonds, jack of hearts. Let's see the turn.
You know the king.
9. 9.
The
Deuce,
turn
3.
is the 3 of clubs.
Pretty good, sir.
Not good. Deuce.
King.
3.
All right, let's see a river.
It's 3.
11.
3 hearts. 3.
Oh,
Good one.
That's pretty good.
We're even,
How
Nash.
much?
Dash.
160.
Yeah.
He called me out a heart the other day, so I had to.
163.
Wow. Sick of that. The other day I needed a heart, and he said heart on the river, and it came.
116.
You guys are wondering who this guy is sweating over the dealer. It's Brandon Hazelton. He's the poker tournament director here at Prarie Meadows. Give him a hand. Does a great job. Just making sure everything's up and up. Are you blushing?
Running threes. That was dirty,
Yeah,
Dash.
it was pretty good.
That's something I would do.
That is true.
Ron folds. Eddie folds. Kirk folds. Folds Andy. He folds.
20.
Dash
Raise.
is 20,000.
You got some walking around money.
200.
Nick re-raises to 65,000. Terry folds.
Since we get one of
Dash
those.
folds. Nick wins the pot.
Boo.
How long till the break? 24?
Also, just a quick reminder, if you guys are in the audience, if you wouldn't mind silencing or putting your phones on vibrate. Just like the computer. Thank you.
Goes for everybody.
Got 20% of it back.
What we got? 1,000?
10.
10,000. All right.
Eddie calls.
10,000. Wow. I have a good feeling about this one, Rick.
Matt calls.
As long as we're being friendly.
Andy folds. Dash folds. Nick folds.
There you go,
All
Eddie.
right, sweet.
Terry folds.
All right. My
Ron
man.
checks.
Let's go easy.
I want somebody to raise. What do you mean? Beware when I limp.
The flop
Wow.
is the 10 of spades, king of clubs, 10 of hearts. Actions on Terry.
Let's see what I got here.
That's 35.
Terry bets 35,000.
Call.
Ron calls.
All right, I'm gonna quit.
Eddie folds. Matt folds. Heads up to the turn. See it, dealer?
No.
Turn is the 5 of hearts.
Ain't bad.
35.
Terry bets 35,000. Ron calls 35,000. Can you see the river? The river is the 4 of diamonds.
Prepay.
35.
Call.
Terry bets 35,000 and Ron calls.
10.
Chop.
Terry shows king 9
No, thanks. Better kicker.
for a pair
Good
of
night.
kings, and Ron shows 10-9 for trip 10s. We'll take down the pot.
Nice.
On the end. Probably.
Antes, please. And blind.
Got a little over 20 minutes left in this level.
Just get
5,000, 10,000.
Now you'd
Well, it's not a
have
real
been,
good kicker, but I'd have been in there.
you'd have been pushing, but
Yeah, 'cause I might have bigger
Go wrong
king.
playing
That guy
careful
is
there, though.
yeah.
You might not even call. Kings or anything.
Raise 26,000.
Matt makes it 26,000.
Call.
Andy calls, Dash folds.
Yeah, feel water call coming.
Nick folds. Terry folds. Ron folds. Eddie calls.
Hey.
3 ways to the flop.
Hey, Brandon. I didn't toss him an extra 5. He put 35 in. I only threw 4 back.
Want these 4 back?
No.
Alright, let's see the flop. Flop is a 6, 2 of hearts, 7 of diamonds. Checks to Andy. Andy checks. Let's see the turn. It's the Jack of Diamonds.
That's 50.
Eddie bets 50,000. Matt
Call.
calls. Andy folds. It's heads up. To the river, please. The river is the 10 of clubs.
All in.
All in.
Eddie
You
goes
count
all in. Matt asks for a count.
150. 195. 200. 20. 40. 294, I believe.
One, two, three. 344.
That was close. I'm never good at math.
What did he say it was?
290. 344 is the total.
2, 3, 44.
Totals 345,000.
Call.
Set. You know, from the rabbit's got the gun.
Eddie shows a set of sevens.
344.
344.
And he'll double up.
2. Nice hand, man.
Thanks, bud. Thanks. I didn't mean to call that 3 on you, but he helped me out the other day. He caught a harder. I was down to 3,000. I was all in. If I win, I gotta buy him a hooker or something. Oh, sorry. Forget route and public.
Good hand.
Thanks, bud.
Just double me up and call it even.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Yeah. Double check that deal?
Yes,
And
I
with
did.
that double,
sure,
Eddie
right?
takes the chip lead
It's a
with
poker
over 800,000
playground now.
chips.
You're gonna hear a lot of why nots.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. Oh, my 7-2 is good.
Flop it. Top set. Something else. Cooler. Probably whatever. Probably queens or kings or something. Ace jack maybe. Probably king jack maybe.
Still 9-handed. Everyone's fighting for that top prize
And a
of
big
more than
puncher.
$54,000 and a $3,000 Heartland Cooperature Championship package.
You want to get me even for the week.
Chipping his hair, man.
Yeah.
That happened to me yesterday. Got down 27,000.
Yeah, still got over 2. Yeah, still got over 20.
$25,000.
Nick makes it 25,000. Folds around to Eddie.
How much?
25.
Sign me up.
Eddie calls. Luke folds. They're heads up.
First time we played, isn't it?
Flop, please. The flop is the 2 of clubs, 3 of hearts, 9 of clubs. Eddie bets 25,000.
Call.
He calls. See the turn? The turn is the 3 of diamonds.
Check.
Eddie checks. Nick checks. River, please. The river's a
I
4
got
of
throw value
spades.
bet in, Nick. What we got? 30,000. Pair of sevens.
Eddie bets 30.
2 in a row I had the sevens. Good hand, Nick.
Nick calls.
I bet
shows
the
pocket
30, so you
aces
wouldn't.
versus Eddie's pocket sevens.
That was a blocker
Wins the
bet.
pot.
You're dangerous. You could have deuce 3 right there. I'm not betting nothing.
Good hand, Nick.
Check calling the whole way.
All right, now leave me alone. Seven.
You don't need sleep.
Oh, that's sevens.
No, your age.
Age? 38 years old. We're all the old guys down here. You got young guys over there. I think Dash, you're the youngest at the table, right, Dash?
Yeah,
You're 22?
The key will be see who's here when we're done.
Huh?
The key will be to see who's here when we're done.
Us old guys, we're going to wait them out. Those guys are too impatient.
We got patience, huh?
They got no patience.
Yeah, you're real patient.
So we do it.
I read a book about this last week.
Oh, yeah?
Folds.
Ain't the one I wrote, is it?
Annie folds. Dash folds. Nick folds.
25,000.
Terry bets makes it 25,000.
All right. I'll speculate.
Eddie calls. Rick folds. Chris folds. Heads up.
I'm on a semi-heater now.
Let's see the flop, please. The flop is the 2 of spades, King of diamonds, 5 of spades. Terry bets 25,000.
Stop firing at the pot, dude. Old guys are supposed to check, not fire all the time.
Eddie folds. Terry wins the pot.
Good hand, Terry.
Starts on Andy. He folds, Dash folds. Terry folds.
Let's get something in there.
Folds.
Raise 30,000.
And he makes it 30,000. Chris folds.
All in.
All
That
in.
goes
All
on.
right, what do you got? And Kevin, oh, you got reds up there. Never mind. Cancel that order. Anyway, get him going.
And he folds. That one's about. Dash folds. Nick folds.
Call.
Terry calls.
Sorry, bro.
Fold steady, he calls.
Call.
Rick calls. Chris calls. Matt calls.
All right.
Andy checks.
Breathe easy.
6 players.
Got
Oh, you got
6
control of the
players
table
to
now,
the
bro.
flop. Let's see it.
Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
The flop is Jack, 9, King, all 3 spades. Checks to Andy. He checks.
All right.
That's 10,000.
That's like a
Terry
check.
bets 10,000. Eddie calls. Rick folds. Chris folds. Matt calls. Andy calls. 4 ways.
All right.
Let's see the turn. The turn is the Jack of Hearts. Matt checks. Andy checks.
Well, that's a bet.
60,000.
Terry bets 60,000. Eddie folds. Matt folds. Nick
Jeez,
folds.
Terry.
Terry wins the pot.
Running over us. Good hand, Terry. Good hand. That was well disguised, too. Started to raise, busted in. I just got to come.
Nick folds. Terry folds. Ron folds. Eddie folds.
40.
40,000.
Rick raises to 40,000. Folds to Andy. He folds. Dash
Take it down,
folds.
Rick. Take it down.
good hand.
Slick Rick.
Uncle.
Rick shows ace queen of hearts.
Uncle Rick.
Takes down the flop.
That gives me a battle boost, got me as a nephew. Rainbows are almost as valuable, right?
No,
No,
not quite.
not quite.
They range from 1,500 to 3,000.
Oh, okay. Not even close.
Yeah. Cheapest bush guy I have about 13,000.
13,000 is the cheapest. Jeez. Maybe off what, like 40 or 50? 40?
Well, some of them don't. But I've got a couple I've been offered that. Wow. They belong to famous players.
Wow.
Give me that back in the
Terry
blind. dude.
folds. Ron folds.
They're
Eddie
only valuable
folds.
if they're original,
Rick
right?
folds.
Like, if you get inlays, new inlays in, it's not good, right?
No,
It's okay.
if they're crappy, yeah.
A little over
Like,
half.
like if I had an old Bell Beach, if I took it to Flippy or Scruggs and put inlays in it, that's
Oh,
not
then it
good.
would be.
Yeah,
They have to
Probably
be
about
done
30.
yeah, I got
by
it. Gotta be
that.
I
original.
think this.
I have an old Palmer.
Yellows are 10 and the red's 20.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Wow. 80 folds.
Ones with clear windows in them.
All in.
Dash goes all in.
Come on, Dad.
He already made it after Arnold Palmer. Isn't that? That's it.
I know.
Yeah, yeah, because he was a big name.
Yep.
They just called him Palmer. Had nothing to do with him, but that's what they named him. What do you got? Nash?
202.
Huh?
202.
202. All right. I'd have called two. Yeah, my Palmer though, I had
Dash goes
inlays
down.
put in it, so it's not. It's not as much of it. Yeah, that was
Bigger few, but yeah.
So this will be the last hand of the level. And after this hand, we'll take a 10-minute break.
10 minutes.
What kind of bribe would it take to make it 15?
Let's see, let's go 35.
Eddie makes it 35.
That was my move.
I'm trying to double up before the break. Double up or go home.
Rick folds, Chris folds. Matt folds. Folds around to Nick.
Last line of defense. You gotta go to break, man.
Asking you shall
You
receive.
get 50.
Terry re-raises.
Come on, Terry. How much is that?
121.
121?
121.
Terry raises to
21,
You can raise.
121,000.
Definitely ain't raising.
Hey, thanks. Told you that guy was crazy.
You like to have him have chips?
No,
But you
Yeah,
come
half
in
me.
on early.
Huh?
King.
I thought you had a king. I think
you're
you have
talking
a
to me,
king
right,
queen
Terry?
or something.
Yeah, I didn't really feel it.
1 second, fellas. I usually. You guys can all break if you want. Give you extra long break.
Yeah, can our break start when we get done here?
3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 5.
Save your money. Let's go have a cigarette.
I know what you got. I know you ain't got a pair, Terry. Alright, hold on 1 second.
Unless it's just for when they record.
540, and then he bet how much is more than me?
It's 121.
121. 121.
He's third runner on that one.
All right, Terry, I'm just scared. You look like Clint Eastwood in The Unforgiven.
And
Go ahead, Terry.
Terry shows back at Kings. We're going on a 10-minute break.
They see it though. They can see what's going on. Know what's going on. Better.
Thanks for watching, guys. We are still nine-handed here at this final table. No one wants to be the next to go out, so stay with us. Come back in 10 minutes, and we'll see who battles it out for that top prize of almost $55,000. back in to this final table here at Prairie Meadows Racetrack Casino Hotel. We've still got 9 players left. No one wants to be the one to go out first from this final table. Everyone is guaranteed to make at least $4,900. So let's shuffle up and deal, guys. The blinds are 6,000, 12,000 with a 2,000 ante. And we need to welcome in our new dealer, whose name is also Eric. Yeah.
Very well.
Any folds? Actions on Rick?
45.
45,000.
Rick makes it 45,000. Chris folds. Matt folds. Andy folds, Dash folds. Nick folds. Terry calls. $45,000.
Got them kings again?
Ron folds. We're heads up.
I wish.
Let's see the flop. The flop is 7 of clubs, 7 of hearts, 6 of clubs. Actions on Terry.
That's right.
He checks.
60.
Rick bets 60,000.
That works.
Terry folds. Rick wins the
Fun, none of
hand.
that.
Oh,
King.
come on, man. You
Did
guys
have
are just calling them.
No, kid.
Called it right out.
I didn't know how to answer.
You said you wished. That's how you answered. You said you wished. You wished them right up.
Tim and I had battles 2 or 3 times with kings the other day.
Yeah? You just had kings against me. That's it, I was 6-12, right?
It's 2,000.
Oops. I'm just glad a queen didn't come there.
This one's mine, right?
I'm gonna call.
Rick calls. Chris folds. Matt folds. Andy and Dash fold. Nick folds. Terry folds.
Call.
Ron calls.
Cody Mo.
40,000 more, 52,000.
And he makes it 52,000. Rick folds.
Yeah, I'll show you guys
Ron
one. I've been
folds.
nice. Had me.
Ace deuce.
Yeah.
Ace face.
Well, king 10.
I wouldn't raise my buddies without a hand, but you do, king.
We know that.
6-12. Operator.
6 and 12.
All right.
For 2,000.
I thought I was supposed to.
Chris raises to 30,000. Folds to Nick, he folds. Terry makes it 30,000. Ron calls and Eddie calls. Rick calls 30,000. Let's see the flop. The flop is the king, 9 of clubs,
Check.
6 of spades. Eddie
Check.
checks. Checks to Terry. Terry bets
How much is it?
100,000.
Call.
Ron calls. Eddie folds. Rick folds. Chris folds. Heads up to the turn. See it, dealer? Turn is the 9 of diamonds. Actions on Terry.
Okay.
Terry checks.
Check.
Ron checks. River, please. The river's the 6 of diamonds. Terry bets 20,000. Ron calls. Terry shows ace king for kings and
Good
nines
hand.
with an ace kicker. He'll take the pot.
Folded the mirror.
Good night.
Almost called.
He's only good, right?
3-1. I dogged it.
Get a small blind for me, please. 6,000. Man, I misspelled that.
He only has one.
Yeah, yeah.
Bring them all back in.
Yeah, let's throw those in. I gave you the wrong cards.
Keep losing them damn chips on.
Could give me a rebate.
Next hand.
That folds. And cash full. Nick folds, Terry folds. Non folds.
$35,000.
Eddie raises to 35,000.
I think I'm chip leader now.
You want to call?
No.
Chris calls.
That's correct.
Two more brown. One more yellow.
23,000 right now.
One more yellow.
One more yellow.
All right. That's right. Rock and roll.
Heads up. Do you let's see the flop, please? The flop is 2-7 queen of clubs.
I'll check.
It checks around. Let's see the turn. The turn is the 10 of hearts.
I check.
Chris checks.
Two yellow.
Eddie bets 20,000.
In case I hit.
Chris raises
70,000.
to 70,000 and Eddie calls. To the river.
I
The
check.
river is the 9 of hearts.
10. With a clink. Button move. In this case.
Oh, wait a minute.
Eddie shows
Yeah.
Eddie
Nice, bro.
shows king 10 of
Great
diamonds
call.
for a pair of 10s, and he'll win the flop.
$2,000 please.
Actions on Andy, he folds. Dash folds. Nick folds.
Call.
Terry calls. Ron folds. Eddie calls.
Hell,
I don't blame you.
Rick calls.
sorry.
Chris calls.
Check.
Matt checks. Five-handed to the flop.
All right. Come on now.
The flop is 4-6 ace, all diamonds. Actions on Chris. Chris bets 25,000.
21.
21,000. Eddie calls. Rick calls. Three-handed. Let's see the turn. The turn is the 6 of clubs.
40,000.
Chris bets 40,000.
Adios.
Eddie folds. Rick calls. Heads up to the river. The river is the king of spades.
Oh.
Chris goes all in.
I'll call.
Calls it.
Rick calls.
That's 6.
Oh my gosh. Brutal beat, Rick.
Chris shows 10-6 offsuit for trip 6s.
88,000.
Rick shows ace-5 offsuit for top pair of aces. Chris is going to double up.
We gonna knock somebody out or what? Jeez, it is.
I tried. You folded.
Sorry to disappoint you.
You even asked for it.
Yes, please.
Dash folds. Nick folds.
$30,000.
Terry raises to 30,000. Ron folds. Eddie calls. Rick folds. Chris folds. Matt folds.
Sweet.
Andy
I know I
calls.
can't beat your heads up. No chance.
3 players to the flop. The flop is the Jack of Diamonds, Jack of Hearts, Queen of Spades.
Check.
Free card.
Checks around. See the turn? The turn is the 5 of Hearts. Andy bets 40,000.
$105,000.
Terry raises to 105,000.
So I'm the monkey in the middle, huh?
Any folds? Heads up. See the river? Oh, balls, sorry.
Did she say balls?
No way.
It's all right, Maria.
I'm not believe that.
Oh, yeah,
Andy folds.
Sick fold.
Oh my gosh, ace jack. I'm glad ace didn't come. I'm open-ended there. If that ace comes on the turn, I got a
Shows
straight.
ace
You got a
jack,
full house.
jacks, and I
Wow.
apologize
Good hand,
for that
Clint.
mistake.
Dirty Harry over here.
He's on a roll.
Good hand. Yes, he is. Wow. There's 6. Left foot with that.
Actions on Terry.
All in. All in.
Matt goes all in. Dash calls.
Dash. Here we go, Dash.
Kings. I folded
Dash
one
shows
ace.
pocket kings.
I folded one ace.
Matt shows ace 9 of hearts.
Good luck. Good luck. Good time to wake up the team.
Let's see the flop. Flop is the 10 of spades, 2 of spades, 3 of clubs. Matt will lead an ace. See the turn? Turn is the 7 of diamonds. Matt will lead an ace and an ace only. Otherwise, he will be our 9th place finisher.
Yeah.
It'll be close.
2 outs. He's got 2 outs.
Let's see the river.
3 outs. 2 outs.
The river is the 4 of diamonds.
All right, Dash.
Count the chips.
He's got it. I got 206. He's got it. Good luck, guys.
Good punch, bro.
Good luck, man.
Matt Hennig is our 9th place finisher. He'll take home $4,917.
I'm over 800 now.
God, I was going to go all in after the flop, too.
Were you? What do you
Everybody
have?
else?
When all them diamonds were out there,
Oh, yeah.
I was going to go all in on the flop because I had the ace. I don't think you could have called it, just
Yep. Probably not. You're right. I would have tried to control. I would have put him on.
I know, since you bet, I thought,
I think he
man,
went up till
I had an ace too.
Oh, boy, there
You know, the only reason I don't go over again.
No, if you went over me, I'd have to fold.
What'd you start with, Dash? Like 150?
Yeah, if you call me.
180, yeah.
That's how many. You started with enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be sick about it, but I have to call because I'm in there again.
Did you have the 6 dice pretty?
I cut it down.
10, okay. Because I had the 5 of diamonds. Yeah, okay.
Makes you sweat a little.
Yeah, ace, yeah.
How the tables turn, brother.
Good interview right there.
Here
come
with
down to me and
Matt,
you,
who is our 9th place finisher. Obviously, a tremendous accomplishment making it here to the final table where you won last spring. Second time back here. How did you feel today?
Well, I felt good starting off. Obviously, I feel pretty terrible right now, but you know that's the way it goes. That's the way the cards fall.
Now there was a big hand that you made a tough call on, and it was kind of devastating to your stack. You want to talk about that a little bit?
It was just a table dynamic call. I had ace jack, turned the top pair there, and he had been active. I'd played with him quite a bit on day 2, and I just made a decision at that point, went with it. It was wrong, and that happens.
It does happen. Sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong, but lots of right decisions got you here to this final table. One last question. The last time I talked to you, you gave a shout out to your father, who had recently had surgery. How's he doing?
He's doing well. He just got out of the hospital this morning. He was probably watching on the live feed, and now he's probably sick to his stomach.
No, I'm sure he's a proud dad. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your 9th place finish.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you at the next
Thank you.
Prairie Meadows event.
He was a chip leader to start, right? Wow, chip leader. Wow.
That's what happens when we run into Eddie.
I didn't take any of his.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did. That was Rick. That was slick Rick.
And restart the clock.
Pardon me. Styling and profiling. Okay, let's speed this up, fellas.
All right, I'll fold.
Terry folds. Ron folds. Eddie makes it 40,000.
Kick it up a notch.
Andy folds. Dash folds.
Careful, you know what happened last time you did that.
He's folding. He's folding. I don't want him calling with that
Nick
7
folds.
deuce and busting my ace queen.
Eddie takes it down.
It was 1%.
I hate not having that board.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Memory's not that good.
Mine either. Mine either.
Ron folds.
I'm on a heater.
40,000.
Eddie makes it 40,000.
You guys keep folding, I'm quitting.
Folds to Terry in the big blind.
Except for you, I want you to fold. Whatever I say don't apply to you. All right, you shouldn't raise me.
Terry calls. Or heads up. Let's see the flop. Flop is the 6 of spades, 5 of diamonds, 10 of spades. Terry bets 22,000. Eddie calls. You see the turn? Turn is the king of spades.
Yeah, rebate? All right, Clint.
Terry bets 12,000.
I'll
Eddie
make your
calls.
day.
To the river. The river is the jack of diamonds. Terry bets 12,000.
I think you got a 10, I don't know. You got a 6.
You got a winner.
Chris shows 6-4 for
Oh,
pair of
paying you
sixes.
off.
It beats Terry's ace-2, ace high.
When you made that small bet to me, you had to do it.
6-4, though.
That's how he's doing it. He's tricking us.
He tricks me, you're different. What in the world?
Wow. Lost as little as I lose.
Yeah.
Hands, please. Line would be 6 and 12,000.
Let's go yellow and a red.
35,000.
Eddie raises to 35,000.
You guys don't want to play, I'm going to make you play.
Nick folds. Chris folds. Andy folds, Dash folds.
I'm all in. All in.
Nick goes all in. Terry folds.
Now you're getting the hang of it.
Eddie folds. Nick wins by.
Fred's gonna enjoy this, isn't he? Wow. Haven't seen Fred's King Queen very much.
Actions on Rick. He folds. Chris folds. Andy folds. Dash folds. Nick folds. Terry calls.
Just a little
Ron
sweet.
calls.
20 more.
32,000.
Eddie raises it to 32,000. Terry calls.
32,000.
Fold.
All right,
Ron
Terry. Me and
folds.
you.
Heads up.
Let me try a dark bet on you. See how that works. In the smoke.
Let's see the flop.
That's committed.
Yeah, Seahawks, clearly. Seahawks.
25,000.
Eddie bets 25,000 in the dark.
No offense, Dan, but I'm bringing for grand.
The flop is 5 of clubs, 10 of hearts, 5 of spades.
I went 4-1 like 2 weeks ago. I didn't know how. You're 4-0 already, right?
Terry calls. Let's see the turn. Turn is the 2 of hearts.
You got one in fives, Terry?
90,000.
Eddie bets 90,000.
No, but I think I got you beat.
Very possible. You're not allowed to lie about not having the 5, right?
First of all, was that a legal bet? Okay. Same deal as yesterday?
Oh, yeah, it was you yesterday that asked about it, right?
Yeah. I do think I got you beat.
Terry folds.
You know I got pocket
Not paired.
aces.
I knew I was ahead of you.
Eddie wins the night.
I had many outs. I was catching up.
You made a good bet.
Thanks. Thanks, Terry.
Did you say in the smoke? Is that what you said?
In the smoke. Blind. I don't know.
Welcome back, Danielle, to the box.
You know, after we dropped you off, Ben and Andrew and grabbed the other players up. I was like, you're in the county though. Yes, that one. County putters.
What? 612.
Yeah, something like that. One was $30.
Cash, if you run deep, or we going to go, Galaxy?
Thanks for watching the live stream. We're still here at the final table of the Prairie Meadows Casino Hotel. We've got 8 players left, and the next person to go out is taking home $6,326.
Morning.
Go 612.
That constant break.
Yes, that'll be 24.
You know them moves. That ain't gonna work here,
Yeah,
right?
this is
We know all about
24,000.
that. You hang out in pool halls. We know.
Oh, I'll lay this down.
folds over to Ron. He folds.
All right, Slick Rick, let's get him.
Eddie calls.
You're not gonna back down.
Yeah, on you. Oh, man, you gonna leave me alone with this guy?
Heads up.
This killer.
Head your hand.
Let's see the flop.
Let me get this ready.
Flop is
Oh,
the
you
5 of
gotta be.
spades.
He just
three
don't
of
want all
hearts,
those $1,000
7 of
chips.
diamonds.
That's in my wheelhouse. I'm gonna check while I check because I think I hit
Any
some of
checks?
that, but I'm not sure. I'm not gonna talk you out of bet, no, Emma. How much you bet?
Dash
How much?
bets 24,000. Eddie calls.
Oh my God.
Let's see the turn. Turn is the 10 of spades. Eddie checks.
How much is that?
32.
Dash bets 32,000.
Boy, I know you ain't got nothing.
Eddie folds. Dash wins the hand.
Yeah, Dash.
Did you really?
Oh, no.
Come on, Rick. I
No.
told you to come in.
That's the hand.
Jeez, the whiz. You're
He
buzzing.
made the big money on that one.
Yeah, wow. Maybe 12 more. Good hand, Dash. Good play.
357 was out there. 6-4 would have made the straight.
I was on a gut shot draw, but I didn't hit it on the turn. I mean, I was drawing to get on a gut shot draw.
The hit to get a hit.
So the turn shut me down. I needed 2 more cards.
Proto? I know Proto.
Shit. I was done with the blind. Damn it.
Dash raises to 24,000.
Who woke him up?
Oh. Take that back in the blind.
Full turn to Ron. He folds.
Let's put a little raise in. 60 more.
84.
Eddie raises to 84,000. Rick folds. Chris folds.
How much?
$184.
Dash raises to
184.
184,000.
What you got left, cuz? Like 200? You ain't got to count it all, just about 200, right?
Oh, you got more than that. You got
300.
3 something.
That's 100 more? All right, man. This is the second time you're gonna outplay me. Don't make a habit
Eddie
of it.
folds. Dash wins a flop.
It's going to be a long day.
I lay down queens, Dash.
No, you're Come on now. You're gonna call mine.
Queen what? Queen 4?
A lot of queens in that day. That's what I laid down.
Action from Dash, he folds.
30,000. 30.
Nick raises to 30,000. Folds around to Rick. He folds. Chris calls.
I was going all in. It folded to me.
Yeah, you on that one hand. She was on
Andy calls. We're three-handed. See the flop? The flop is 8, 10 of clubs, 5 of hearts. Chris checks. Andy checks. Nick bets 95.
No.
Sorry, I'm 65.
65,000. Chris folds, actions on 8. Andy calls. Let's see the turn. The turn is the ace of hearts.
I'm all in.
Call.
All in and call.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Andy shows 8, 9 of hearts for a pair and a flush draw. Nick shows ace 5 for 2 pair. Let's see the river card.
Ooh.
The river is the king of hearts.
Wow.
Andy's going to win with a flush. He's going to double up.
Good hand in.
Wow.
Thanks.
Wow, what an action turn card.
Big pot.
I mean, really, incredible.
Oh, there's more in the pot than you paying out.
Yep. That's a huge pot. Huge.
The wrong guy's got chips now. Jeez, peasy. I was hoping to see you hit the door.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, pal.
Really honest. What you were hoping for a black card there.
Okay, Rick, you haven't done anything yet. It's not like you.
Action starts on Nick. He folds. Terry folds. Ron raises to 35,000.
Call.
Eddie calls. Rick goes all in
You do what?
103.
Good luck, Rick.
for 103,000. Folds around, back to Ron.
All in.
Ron
Look
goes
at
all
the
in.
count, Ronnie. It's at 75, 85, blah, blah, blah. All right, I'm going to call.
Eddie calls.
Come on, baby. No pairs.
Sevens again.
Ace. Ah. Good hand. Seven's my lucky hand tonight.
Ron shows pocket jacks. Eddie shows pocket
Good luck,
sevens. Rick shows
These down to where?
ace eight.
I folded pocket seven.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't that be great?
Y'all better hope the seven don't come.
I would say you're probably right.
Eddie has both players covered.
He's got to dodge a seven and an ace. 3, 5 outs.
Just let Jack out. Don't make me miserable.
That's funner to sweat it, isn't it?
I've gone twice. I've been afraid I was going to miss and bust out or double up. You know?
75. Oh yeah, gold, silver too.
Commercial break?
All right, let's see the
I
flop.
don't know. Oh, they're waiting for the TV film.
Flop is 10 of diamonds, 10 of clubs, ace of spades. Rick takes the lead with ace 8.
Bring it home, 10-10.
Yeah, 10 queen.
Let's see the turn. Turn is the 9 of clubs.
Close.
Eddie needs a 7. Ron needs a jack. Take the lead. Let's see the final card. 6 of diamonds.
Nope. The worst thing they're going to have. Right. It's going to be a revolving thing.
Makes money.
That's right.
Big stack. That's the worst thing that happened.
Rick is going to more than triple up.
Good hand, brother.
There should be a side pot.
I know y'all wanted me to go.
Nah, sorry.
Good hand,
You're
Slick
not
Rick.
gone. You're here.
You called, I guess.
277.
Yeah,
Put me back to where it
Do you
was.
make money in the pot? Do you?
I think I'm about
Yeah,
even.
I'm
I
about
even.
think I got 190, now I'm about 180, so.
All right, guys, leave me alone now. No picking on me.
Gosh.
Ron wins the side pot.
That's the worst thing that happened.
Stick around, Rick. Stick around.
Thought it was time for my interview.
You had like 200,000 to start, right?
190, I
Was
think.
it? I lost like 200,000.
Maybe it was just that too, yeah.
Right around there.
You lose a little or break even or what?
Pretty close. Got 180 something there now.
I had a sweet triple up, right? Oh, sorry. You tripled up, Rick.
That's a good thing you didn't just go.
Look, Rick on the triple up.
Can't believe I threw that 6-4 away. Flopped the straight.
You're really doing good.
I thought he raised more.
What card you
Yeah,
got?
he mid-raise. He did it by accident, too.
Man,
That's what I was telling you. I was like,
I remember you saying, let's get him. And I thought, man, it's got 6-4. I'm so stacked. Come on. Come on. God, and then that flop.
my turn yet?
What's the reason for the delay?
Wait for the TV people to tell them they're ready.
What's this one?
It's curtains. Curtains. If I hit that 7.
Terry folds.
Don't want to.
Ron folds.
What's a 16? 12. 12.
Eddie calls. Rick folds.
Chris folds. Sorry. Just tired of folding.
Folds around the dash. He calls.
Come on.
Can you get a count, please?
It goes all in.
Come on, B.
Come on, B.
200.
Yeah.
How much?
For 274,000.
Oh, boy.
Come on, B.
Come on, B.
Eddie folds. Dash.
We know you ain't got nothing. Pair of 3s, pair of 4s. What do you got? Yeah, East 3. I know it. Pink 3.
Come on, B.
But you were going to hit it.
Come get some, boy.
You were going to hit it.
Come get some.
I know it.
Come get some. Maybe I can get lucky. I like that.
3 to 2.
First double up.
I just remember coming 3-3, so I thought, shoot.
He didn't win as many chips though.
Need your
Must be
empty
one.
small glass.
Great hand.
A lot of unforeseen value in there.
Have one of your 3s too.
30,000.
Eddie raises to 30,000. Chris folds, Andy folds, Dash folds.
How much is it?
30,000.
Nick folds.
All right, let's see a flop.
Terry calls, heads up. See the flop? Flop is a 3 of hearts, 2 of diamonds, king of hearts.
See?
Terry checks. Eddie checks. See the turn?
King
Turns
threes
4
and nuts at
clubs.
this table.
Both players check. See the river? River's the 2 of clubs.
No.
I was gonna. I was gonna call
Eddie
you.
wins the
At a
flop.
6-7.
I was gonna call.
6-7 of diamonds.
I thought you said all in, then I fold, but I was gonna call.
Five minutes, we're gonna have the level score.
Hoping to see a 5 come up there so I can check.
Got some prospects.
Eddie folds. Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy raises to 30,000. Dash folds. Nick folds. Terry folds.
You checked up good, didn't you, Rick? Easy peasy. Mm-hmm. Now, huh?
Had 103,000.
Got 103 you down to?
That's right.
Ron calls. Heads up, let's go to the flop. The flop is the 3 of spades, queen of spades, 4 of diamonds. Actions on Ron. Ron checks. Andy bets 35,000. Ron folds. Andy wins the hand. Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy makes it 30,000. Folds to Terry. Terry calls. Ron folds.
30.
Eddie calls. Three-handed. See the flop? Flop is the Jack of Hearts, 8 of Spades, 3 of Diamonds. Eddie checks. Nick checks. Terry bets 55,000. Eddie folds. Andy calls. Let's see the turn. The turn's the 4 of Diamonds. Action's on Andy.
Mom's watching Nick, don't mess up.
He checks. Terry checks. To the river. The river is a 7 of Hearts. Andy bets 100,000.
I got 2 bets, right? Call or all in. Good bet.
Terry folds. Andy wins the hand.
Andy.
Blinds are going up this hand to 8,000, 16,000 with a 2,000 ante.
Don't want to dance with the chip leader.
Hung up on my blind. God damn it.
16.
Oh,
What blinds are we now?
816. Raises to 32.
Dash raises to 32,000.
Time for water fill room.
Nick moves all in.
I'm fine, Nick.
Folds back around. Dash folds. Nick with me.
I lost a couple. I still got about 7. Yeah. Yeah. If you notice though, when I just call, they don't raise, they just call. So I get off as cheap as I can.
Folds around and on.
All in.
All in.
Ron moves all in. Eddie folds. Nick folds.
How much is it stack? The market. You know what that is?
Nick's like 140 total.
Chris folds.
Take it down.
Ron takes it
Fuck
down.
up.
Same thing. All in.
All in.
Ron goes all in. Folds around to Andy. Andy folds and Ron will win.
What, you start drinking or something? What you doing at break, man? Take a Viagra? Easy peasy. Good here, bud. We start at 2 o'clock. We started, right? Almost 6 o'clock now. 4 hours. In one time like that. That's crazy. Huh?
Yeah.
Back on it. He folds.
Third time's a charm.
Ron goes all in.
Three's a charm. Good luck. Ding ding a ling.
Folds around and Ron wins the pot.
Very good. Good hand. Steamroll.
Does it work 4 times?
I'm looking forward to that.
3 pots in a row.
Be paying close
He deserves a
attention.
round of applause for
7%
that.
chance it'll work.
Ron, where's your fan?
Well done, Ron.
Turkey shoot.
Where are your fans at?
What's that?
Where are your fans at? 3 pots in a row.
My wife had to work this weekend.
Ah.
He's not even stacking them anymore. He's shipping them in.
Terry folds.
I'm easy on you guys.
I wish you would.
16.
Yeah, I'll just call. I was
Any
definitely
calls?
calling now.
Rick folds.
One more.
Chris calls. Folds around.
Come on.
This guy, how much
Nick
you
goes
got?
all in.
How much you guys? All in every time.
2, 20, 40. 260. 310. 357.
You got how much?
That ought to be close enough.
$364,000.
Get that much? Jeez, man. Good bet.
Folds around. Nick wins the pot.
I knew you had the king 3 that time.
Not that time. I gotta have a hand now. Yeah.
Oh, the coin flip at best.
I thought I'd get a taker because you told him you
Not a
wish you
pair.
would.
Not a pair.
Let's get him, Ron. We'll show him what short stack poker's all about.
Ron folds.
I'm just gonna bet 40. I'm not crazy like you guys.
Eddie raised 40,000.
What's the lines anyway? 816. So.
Folds. Andy. He folds.
Raised to 80.
Dash raises to 80,000. folds. Terry folds. Eddie call. Heads up to the flop. Flop is the Jack of clubs, 8 of diamonds, 10 of hearts. Eddie checks. Dash bets 65,000. Eddie calls. See the turn? The turn is the ace of hearts. Eddie checks. Dash bets 105,000.
You win.
10 dash.
Can you show that?
Come here.
Dash wins the pot.
I think my Jack Deuce had a chance there.
Oh.
Almost blocking it. Brown stack's almost blocking it.
Eddie calls. Rick folds.
Raise.
Chris raises to 43,000. Folds around. 43.
What are you sitting on, Chris? Like 3?
No, it's not that much, but
Got 'em all in.
All in.
Eddie goes all in.
I think I got you covered, but not by much. One of us can double up.
I fold. I see.
Chris folds.
Why don't you show that?
Eddie wins.
Turn that monster over.
You're gonna give me 10,000?
Yeah, well, much.
Actions on Rick. He folds. Chris calls. Dash calls. Nick folds. Terry calls.
Call.
All right, rock and roll.
Eddie checks. Let's see the flop. The flop is the 4 of spades, 4 of clubs, jack of diamonds. Ron bets 45,000. Chris folds. Dash makes it 90,000.
Call.
Ron calls. Heads up to the turn. Go ahead. Oh, sorry. Ron checks. Dash bets and Ron folds.
And dash.
It was enough.
I'm sitting on that one.
Yeah, 4.
Didn't roll that.
We're going to start on Chris. He folds. Andy folds. Dash folds. Terry raises to 45,000. Ron folds.
Call.
Eddie calls. Rick folds.
That was a winner, did you, Rick?
Let's see the flop.
This is tough to fold, but I'm too short stacked.
Yeah.
Flops the 10 of diamonds, jack of hearts, ace of clubs. Eddie checks.
We're not on the same spectrum. It's on the same spectrum. You need special scales for your calculus.
How much that?
sure your mic didn't catch that.
Yeah.
Terry bets 85,000. Eddie calls.
I turned it off before.
Let's see the turn.
Did you?
Turn is the 2 of clubs.
All in.
Eddie goes all in.
Can't give me no free ones.
I call.
Uh-oh.
Terry calls.
Got a club draw. Damn, I need a 7.
Terry
Jack or a
shows ace of diamonds, queen of clubs for top pair for the queen kicker.
club. Good hand, Clint.
We've seen this before. That's not familiar. It was hearts.
Jackson there.
Eddie has jack 7 with a pair of jacks and a flush draw. He'll need a club, jack, or a 7. Let's see the river card. The river is an 8 of spades.
There you go.
Terry will win the pot and count the chips.
Uh-oh, I think we got some bullets left, maybe. It's gonna be close. No, never mind.
360, 370, 375.
Keep me kicked off. Keep me kicked off.
Good plan, right?
Good job, Ed.
Terry has
Good job.
Eddie
Hey,
covered.
guys.
Eddie is our 8th place finisher. Let's give him a round of applause. He'll take home $6,326.
Sorry, today.
Good hand, Terry.
Thank you. I needed that.
So
I thought
that
he had you covered, I guess. I was looking, but yeah.
Hey, brother.
That's cool. All right, thanks.
We lost our entertainment.
Now we all gotta get serious.
Yeah. God, I hate stacking everything.
Hey, what do I do with all this equipment, though?
Thank you.
I was hoping I'd get him raised.
was that my big boy?
Good hand.
Thank you. Now one of you guys got to take over his spot and be our entertainment.
Not it.
All right, let's continue the action here.
Not that level of
7
entertainment.
handed.
No. It was fun.
Next
Oh, he
player to go
was
out
fun.
will get $8,134.
I watched the last table go down. I mean, we definitely, it's going to be a hell of a lot better this show than it was the last one. Everybody was quiet. I could talk.
Dash raises to 32,000.
Raise. 75.
Nick raises to 75,000.
I fold.
Terry folds.
Busy with the chips. Huh?
Ron folds. Rick folds. Chris folds. Dash folds. And cleans the pot.
Just grab what you need.
Dash folds. It's up to Nick.
35.
Nick makes it 35,000. Terry folds, Ron folds, Rick folds.
I'll raise.
Raise.
All
I call.
All in and a call.
Chris goes all in.
Good luck, brother. I guess you should be wishing me luck.
Chris re-raised all in. And Nick called.
This is the spot that we didn't want to be in.
Chris shows pocket jacks. Nick has king 10. Let's see the flop.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. That's good flop.
Flop is 2 of clubs, queen of hearts, 2 of hearts.
Give him the 10. Put a heart up there.
Gotta play the players.
Put a heart.
Let's see the turn.
Yeah. Well, you did. He didn't really have anything. He just got up.
Takes outs.
Turn is the queen of clubs. Nick needs
Let me know.
king only, to knock out Chris. And the river card? The river card is a 5 of hearts. Chris will double up.
130, 150.
Rick does it again.
190, 190 total.
You want some change for that money there, buddy?
I'm probably going all in.
Give away your secret.
B, it was that lucky stack I bought for you. Sorry, bro. I know you and me were real close there.
I was wanting to make a move on you.
I understand. I can, believe me, the pork chop started smelling on me. I can feel it.
You were sitting in the big blind, that'd be pretty.
Jack came in a perfect time. I'll take him.
Over 8 grand the next one.
Folds. Terry folds.
All in.
Rick moves all in.
Can't say he didn't warn you.
Chris folds. Andy folds. Dash folds.
In the line?
Yeah. 2 players all in.
Wow.
Ron shows King 4 of diamonds.
I expected to see that.
Rick shows Ace 8 of hearts. Ron is our at-risk player. We need to improve, otherwise he will be our 7th place finisher. Let's see the flop. Flop is 10 of hearts, ace of clubs, 3 of diamonds.
Jack of diamonds.
Let's see the turn. The turn is the jack of diamonds, giving Ron a flush draw.
That's a good sweat.
You will need to hit a diamond
Horse
to
ready?
double up. Or a queen.
A queen.
He wants to do it the dirty way.
It's all dirty.
And the river card.
Again.
2 of diamonds.
Table.
Ron is made a flush. He will double up.
Sorry, bro. This table's doing it.
You still got a lot left.
How long till break, do you know?
Yeah.
That's 4.
7 change.
Incredible. I'm gonna post this one on prime time.
Brutal.
Wait, what now?
All of the first 3.
Really?
23 minutes left in this level. After that, we will take a 30-minute break.
Minties, please.
Oh.
Can we get some well done steaks over here? Can we get Come on, thank you.
Terry's under the gun. He folds. Ron folds. Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy raises to 35,000. Dash folds. Nick folds. Andy takes it down.
How much time do you say was left in this level? 20 minutes.
And then we're taking a break.
Ron folds. Rick folds. Chris folds.
How long will that break be? 30 minutes.
Andy folds. Dash calls. Nick calls. Terry checks. 3 rings to the flop. See it? The flop is 10 of diamonds, ace, and 9 of clubs. Nick checks.
32,000.
Terry bets 32,000. Dash calls. Nick folds. Heads up to the turn. Go ahead. Turn is the ace of spades.
$60,000.
Terry bet 60,000. Dash calls. To the river. River's 5 of hearts.
Was it 125?
110.
Terry bets 110. Dash calls.
Ooh.
Both players show ace 8 for tripped aces. They will drop the pot.
The crowd. Television.
Man, I was really having a hard time putting you on something. Never thought about that one. Get in.
Thank you, too.
This is gonna be the best show of the season. All the oohs and ahs.
action starts on Rick. He folds. Chris
32,000.
makes it 32,000.
Raise 100. 100,000 total. 100,000 total. Yeah.
Andy raises to 100,000 total.
Keep doing this, Timmy. I'm all in.
All in.
Chris goes all in. Andy folds.
Keep miscounting my yellow chips.
Keep forgetting to show the hole.
Folds around to dash. Makes it
Raise.
32,000. Nick folds.
Cool.
Terry calls. Ron folds. Rick folds. Heads up. Let's see the flop. The flop is 7 Jack of Diamonds, Ace of Hearts. Dash bets 32,000.
200.
200.
Ron raises to 200,000. Sorry, Terry.
It's gonna be on TV too.
Dash folds. Terry shows ace queen and takes down the pot.
Jack 7.
The line
Should have stuck around. Though.
Yeah.
816.
You'd add Ron, yeah.
Rick, you want to see? There's 100 there if you want.
Hold on. That's, well, you mean 50 here. That's 100.
Okay. Those two.
Those are higher.
Someone has fried food out there and it smells delicious. A few more minutes and everybody will get a 30-minute break.
What?
That's yours. Take your 2,000 for your ante, and then the 8's the blind.
Okay.
Andy's under the gun. He folds, Cash folds. Nick folds. Terry folds.
How about seeing the King 4?
Got something better now. Doesn't take much to be better now.
I understand.
Why did that shock you so bad?
I want it before you stuff it in there.
Why did that shock you?
Oh.
I'll let you two find it.
Ron folds.
How could you want anything better in
Rick
Q4? You
goes
doubled
all
up.
in.
Better cards this time, I'll say.
And double up the double up.
Good hand.
Chris folds.
Hold them, bro.
And Rick puts down the pot.
Yep. Over a million now.
In the back. All your money.
A little over a million now.
That's what I thought.
You're not out, are you?
No.
I thought you hit
No, I'm still chip
Dash
leader.
calls.
I thought it hit the million mark. I wasn't sure, but I thought.
Nick folds.
We'll be down to probably 4 here pretty quick.
Ron folds. Rick folds. Chris calls. Andy checks. 3-handed to the flop. Let's see it. The flop is King 7 of spades, 5 of clubs. Chris checks. Nick checks. Andy checks, sorry.
16.
Andy bets 16,000.
That's dash.
Dash.
bet it.
We go dash.
There you go, Dash.
I need some fried food.
Big blind.
Nick folds. Ron folds. Rick folds. Chris folds. calls. Dash checks. Heads up. Let's see the flop. Flop is 10 of clubs, 10 of diamonds, 8 of clubs. Andy checks.
16,000.
Dash bets 16,000. Andy folds. Is this not?
Didn't miss much.
Oh, yeah, I don't lose anything.
Terry calls. Ron calls. Rick moves all in. Chris folds. Andy folds.
All in.
All in.
Dash moves all in. Nick folds.
I don't have to think too long about that. Oh, are you still in? I'm sorry.
Careful there.
Terry folds. Ron folds. Dash shows
All right,
ace,
Dash.
queen. Rick shows king, jack.
Good luck, Rick.
We've got a 60-40
4 deuces.
coming up here.
That's the only way that
Let's see the flop.
4 deuces.
The flop
All right.
is 8 of diamonds, 8 of hearts,
There
3
can only
of
be 3
diamonds.
deuces. I threw one.
Dash is still ahead with ace high. Rick is looking to hit a king or a jack. Turn card,
I
please.
fold the 8 o'clock.
The turn is a 7 of clubs. Rick will need a king or a jack, or he will be our 7th place finisher. And the river. There is the jack of clubs.
6.
Rick will double up.
You are a survivor, buddy.
130, 140, 143.
143?
Yep.
Whose dreams are made?
Except for those diamonds.
I was rooting for you.
Told you one shake.
We are now on
I've
a
been playing
30-minute
with
break.
I know. We started the other time.
Unreal.
6 freaking
Now I got to worry about you again.
Thanks for staying with us. We are still seven-handed. The short stacks refuse to go out. We're going to take a 30-minute break, but be sure to join us when we come back. Hello everyone, thanks for tuning back into final table coverage of the Heartland Poker Tour main event here at Prairie Meadows Racetrack Casino Hotel in Altoona, Iowa. We've had lots of action so far, but not a lot of bust outs. We still have 7 players left. So let's take a look around who's still at this final table. In seat 1, Terry, he has 1,088,000 in chips. In seat 2 is Ron Schultz. He's got 218,000 in chips. In seat 4, Rick Golden. He has 348,000. In seat 5 is Chris Louvier. Okay, with 498,000. Seat 7 is Andy Van Blair with 707,000 in chips. Seat 8, Dash Signs.
Yep.
All right. He was a short stack, but he now has 683,000 in chips. And in seat 9 is Nick Marsh with 214,000. Let's shuffle up a deal. Ron folds, Rick folds, Chris folds, Andy folds, Dash calls, Nick calls, Terry checks, 3 ways to the flop, let's see it. Flop is 7 of diamonds, 4 and king of spades.
Nick 35,000.
Bets 35,000, Terry folds. Dash calls. Heads up to the turn. See it? His turn is the king of hearts. Nick checks. Moves all in, and Dash folds. Nick wins the flop.
Good hand, Nick.
Just so you guys know, the blind's gone up. It's 10,000, 20,000 with a 3,000 ante. Average stack at this point is 522,000. Action folds around to Andy. He folds. Dash folds. Nick folds. Terry calls. Ron checks. Heads up to the flop. Let's see it. The flop is 9 of diamonds, 4 of spades, 7 of diamonds. bets 38,000.
50,000.
Sorry, 50,000. Ron folds.
Get it.
Thanks, please.
$60,000.
60,000.
Chris raises to 60,000. Folds to Nick. He folds.
Call.
Terry calls. Ron folds.
All in.
All in.
Rick goes all in. Chris folds.
Oh, man. If you hadn't won that last hand, I'd be all right. It's a third of my chips. Sorry, Fred.
Good hand.
We'll hear about that. That's his favorite hand.
Dash raises to 40,000. Nick folds. Terry calls. Ron folds.
All in.
All in.
Rick goes all in. Chris folds.
Grab it.
Dash folds.
Buddy, if you want some of these chips, you're going to have to let me see a flop. Can't win a tournament in one hand.
Terry folds. And Rick
Probably
will
hit a
win
set
the
on
spot
it.
again.
Surprised to see those back to back, but I'm just
You lost some money there. I'd have been glad to call you, but not with a third of my chips. Good hand.
Now he's gonna have 2/5 or more red.
Yeah.
3/5. It's going up.
3,000 from the kids.
So he'll slow down now. He's got position now.
Now we just think he's gonna keep doing it.
He just moved up about $4 grand in the
Dash folds. Nick folds. Terry folds. Ron folds. Rick folds. Chris calls.
I'm all in.
How much is it?
Andy raises to 60,000 and Chris goes all in. For 403,000.
So it's 343 for me to call, right?
Correct.
You got 40 out front too.
I call.
Good call.
Andy calls.
I'll take the over. Wow, ship it.
Andy shows pocket sevens. Chris shows ace-8 offsuit.
Just put a 7
Two
out there.
kings. There you go. I'm
Okay,
talking.
let's see the flop.
Let's take a lone ace.
Flop is 2-3 of hearts, 10 of spades. No help for Chris.
Bad.
Folded ace-8.
That's bad. Heart.
Turn, please. Turn is 6 of clubs. Chris will need an ace or an 8, or he will be eliminated. River card, please.
Oh, yes, sir.
Woo! 8 of hearts. And Chris will double up.
Make sure you're not giving away money.
Half of there every time.
Wasn't your total part of that 340?
No.
Well, wait till you see that.
He needed a 60 out front.
He had 60 out front.
343
okay.
and 64.
We're right.
I thought he was calling that twice.
Good call, bro.
Gonna be a long night, guys.
Annie. That's how we've only lost 2 people in 5 hours.
And one of them was the large stack starting.
God bless America.
Nick folds. Terry folds.
I'm all in.
Ron moves all in. Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy folds. Dash folds. Ron will take down the and Andy's.
Yep, good hand.
No double up for me though.
Thank God.
Is your headache going away?
No, it will in time because those are powerful. But
Terry folds. Ron folds. Rick folds. Andy raises to 50,000.
I'm all in.
Nick moves all in.
I got 350.
Andy folds.
Button's right. Going 20.
Thank you.
Ron folds.
60.
Raise to 60.
Rick raises to 60,000. Chris folds. Andy folds. Dash folds. Nick folds.
Yeah, right. Good, man.
Terry calls. Heads up. Let's see the flop. The flop is the 10 of clubs, 3, 7 of diamonds. Terry bets 60,000. Rick folds. Harry takes down the pot.
Good hand. What's a good flop for ace king?
They never are with ace king.
I know, man.
Small blind, please, 10,000.
Folds around to Andy. Andy folds, Dash folds. Nick folds. Terry calls. Ron checks, heads up. Let's see the flop. Flop is 8 king of spades, jack of diamonds. Terry checks. Ron bets 25,000. Terry calls. Turn, please. 4 of hearts. Terry checks. Ron checks. See the river? The river's a 3 of clubs. Terry bets 25,000.
You get a face card, you'll probably win. I got an
Ron
8.
calls.
3.
Terry shows queen 8 for a pair of 8s.
Oh, they're 8s, okay.
Yeah.
Over the pot.
Good.
Take what you need.
Chris folds. Andy moves all in. Dash folds. Nick folds. Terry folds.
Not that good.
Ron folds. Rick folds. Andy takes it down. Andy folds.
$40,000.
Dash raises to 40,000. Terry calls. Lon folds. Quick folds. Chris calls. Three-handed. See the flop? Flop is the 8 of clubs, queen, 6 of hearts. Chris checks. Dash bets 40,000. Terry calls. Chris folds. Let's see the turn. Turn is 6 of diamonds. Dash checks.
Check.
Terry checks. To the river. The river is the 8 of hearts. Dash checks.
$70,000.
Terry bets 70,000.
Good call. I missed my straight.
Good hand, Dash.
Dash calls, shows king high, and will win the pot.
Flopping outside and can't do nothing with it.
I didn't do that when I had my 3.
Yeah.
Sick. Good call.
Dash folds. Nick raises to 55,000. Terry calls. Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy folds for heads up. Let's see the flop. Flop is a 7 of diamonds, 8 ace of hearts. Nick checks. Terry checks. Let's see the turn. Turn is the ace of clubs. Nick checks. Terry checks. To the river. River's the king of hearts. Nick checks. Terry. 65.
to have some luck in this game.
Nick folds, Terry folds. Ron folds. Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy goes all in. Dash folds. Andy takes down. Blinds and hands. Terry folds. Ron folds.
65.
65.
Rick raises to 65,000.
I call.
Chris calls. Andy and Dash fold.
I'm all in.
All in.
330.
Nick moves all in.
What's your name, Chris?
$324,000.
Sorry.
What? 324 total? I call.
Chris calls.
There we go.
Come on now. Boy,
Nick shows King 10 of diamonds.
What?
Chris shows King Queen offsuit.
Put a queen up there.
10, 10, 10.
Put the other two queens up.
I don't ask for much.
Good luck, brother.
310.
What a call.
Tough call right there.
Whoa.
All right, let's see the flop. Flop is Jack of clubs, 8 of clubs, Jack of spades.
Club.
9.
Club.
Chop it up.
6 of clubs.
6 of clubs.
8. 10.
Queen of clubs.
Turn, please.
10.
Turn is an ace of hearts.
Big ball.
Ace,
Here we 10.
Ace or an 8?
Come on. Come on.
Ace, 8, 10.
Let's see the river.
Ace, 8, 10.
3 of hearts.
Tough call, man.
Thank you, brother. There you go, Nick. Good turn, brother.
Good hand.
Okay. Congratulations to our 7th place finisher, Nick Marsh. He'll take home $8,134.
10 grand now, guys.
That helped me.
Give him a round of applause, Nick.
I thought he was on the river that. At least chop.
Can happen in
That's
all
the way it's
night.
been going.
They needed a queen.
My
or-
6s were good.
Oh, wow. You could
Yeah, the
have.
6s were good. I forgot the first.
You hated letting everybody see them.
Yeah, I
Well, you're going to see them on the camera
They
anyhow.
had quite a few outs. You know, queen or a 10.
Oh, wow.
Empties to these guys. We got just one big one.
We're now down to 6 players. The next player to go out will receive $9,941. Ron folds.
Call.
Rick calls. Chris folds. Andy calls.
Check.
Dash folds. Alright, Terry checks. Let's see the flop.
Excuse me.
Flop is 9, ace, 8, all clubs. Terry bets 55,000. Rick folds. Andy calls. Heads up. Let's see the turn. Turn is the 10 of diamonds. Terry checks.
Muller.
Andy goes all in. Terry folds. Andy wins the pot.
Get in.
Thanks.
You jammed that right there.
Maybe.
Didn't have a club.
Either that or I fold.
Yeah, I'll change that up for me, please.
Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy folds. Dash folds.
Is that all you got left? I'll give you a little more.
Appreciate all the help.
Terry calls. Ron checks. Let's see the flop. Flop is 6 of diamonds, 9 of hearts, king of spades. Terry checks. Ron checks. See the turn? Turn is the 2 of diamonds. Terry checks. Ron checks. River card. River is the 8 of clubs. Terry checks. Ron checks.
Beat a jack?
Oh my God, no.
Terry shows jack high. He'll win this pot.
Needed a 4.
I tried to get it to you.
Okay. 5 stacks of these here. Okay. I'm trying to keep the big ones in front. That's why I was switching them around. Okay. That's good.
Thank you. I was keeping there and you just take it whenever you want. Be like being at home.
Action starts with Chris. He folds. Andy folds. Dash folds.
Come on, guys. We got to get some excitement going here. Wake
Terry
up.
folds.
It's up to the one with all the chips.
Ron moves all in.
There you go.
Jesus Christ. He ain't gonna help you here.
You must say something good for supper.
Yeah, I do.
You gotta be ready here.
Thank you.
I got it.
Yeah, this place is really nice. Food's good, room's good. It really is. I mean, I wasn't.
That's
expecting-
88 total.
88 total.
It made you chip leader, so.
I don't know if that did it. Just a little luck. Maybe fate. Maybe because I want to take care of my wife when I get home.
There
Take
you
her
go.
somewhere. God might be shining down on me. But I mean, actually, with all due respect, I've only gotten it in bad once. And ace 8 against 7 isn't that bad.
No. No, it's not. Unless there's 3 of them.
I understand.
Rick folds.
Best case scenario for you there.
Ron takes down with nines
Best
and
case
eighties.
scenario for you
You're
there.
right.
7-7 you.
I mean, when you called, I thought I was so far behind.
Picking up all of them?
I was really
Oh,
muddled.
connectors.
You are the racket.
How low were they?
6, 7.
Yeah, I got a bunch for you.
You're gonna hate it when you look at the TV camera.
Terry, you want to get rid of it?
Yeah, I would.
Antiques, please, guys. These are antique, right?
Oh, sure.
Raised to 50.
Andy raises to 50,000. Dash folds. Terry folds. Ron folds. Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy wins.
Thanks. Get him drunk back there. I'll get louder.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
My wife and sister and brother.
A little more room now.
Dash folds.
All right, I'll get back in here, guys.
Terry folds. Ron folds. Rick folds. Chris calls. Andy raises to 60,000. Chris calls. Heads up. See the flop? Flop is the 7 of spades, Ace of diamonds, 9 of spades. Chris checks. Andy checks. Turn, please. Turn is the 4 of diamonds. Chris bets 75,000. Andy calls. River, please. River's the king of hearts.
I check.
Chris checks. Andy checks.
6 high.
So good, sir.
Yeah.
Andy shows jacks. Chris shows 6 high. Jacks wins the pot.
Thanks.
Yes.
There's 2 of them.
Oh, I can now.
Terry folds. Ron moves all in. Rick folds. Chris folds.
Which is it?
The bet is 107. I think it's 185.
How many you showed me?
117. That's fine.
107, or
Whatever it
117.
I think it's 117.
It's 117. He said he's calling 117.
No, he said he's all in.
He said he's all
Yeah,
in.
I went all in.
Andy's all in. Okay. 2 players all in. King, queen for Ron.
There's a king in there.
He's the at-risk
Three
player.
of them. And it's more than likely it's going to come
And
out.
Andy shows pocket queens.
In this table, yeah.
Right?
So you got about an 80% chance.
On the river.
Yeah, he's about an
King 3 would be better, but
King queen of
I
favor.
would like a king 3, yeah.
Let's see the flop.
Hearts.
Yeah.
Flop is ace of hearts,
Big.
ace of diamonds, 5 of hearts. Ron needs a king.
Hearts would work better.
We're running hearts.
2 more aces.
2 more. What a way to call for it.
Turn. Okay.
Oh,
Turn is a queen.
all over.
Wow.
Queen's full of
That was a
aces.
real good turn for you.
It is called dead.
Shit. All over.
River's the 10 of hearts. Ron is our 6th place finisher. He's taking home $9,941.
Good play, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations, Rich. Ron.
You never know.
She messed up that turn river.
all right, I'm ready to cut loose.
Got it backwards now. Yeah. The paint would have been scary too.
Shoot.
Okay.
5 players remain. Next one out gets just over $12,000.
I mean, I get 12,000. Of course, 4 double ups and I'm back in.
Folds to Andy. Andy calls. Dash calls. Terry checks. 3-handed to the flop. Go ahead. Flop is the 5 of clubs, 9 of hearts, jack of clubs. Dash checks. Terry bets 40,000. Andy folds, Dash folds, Terry wins the pot. In a couple of minutes, we're going to move the blinds again.
It's gotta be in a cup.
Chris raises to 60,000. Dash calls. Terry calls. Rick moves all in.
I fold.
Chris folds. Dash folds.
Too much money, buddy.
Good show.
Terry folds.
Good show. Thank you.
Rick shows ace king and wins the pot.
Just keep doing that. You're saving me money.
Blinds are now up. It's 12,000, 24,000 with a 3,000 ante. This hand. Big blind, 24,000. Fold around to Terry.
What is it now? 24.
Terry calls.
I'll call.
Rick calls. Chris checks. Let's see the flop. Flop is 3 of diamonds, ace of clubs, 5 of hearts. Actions on Rick.
$65.
Rick bets 65,000. Chris folds.
Got a gut shot.
Terry folds. Rick takes it down.
Eddie would have called there.
Huh?
Eddie would have called there.
Yeah. Backdoor hearts. Gut shot. Yeah, I miss him. Need to bring a dancer in or something. Get the entertainment going.
There we go. 12-24, right?
Yep.
Dash folds. Terry makes it 80,000. Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy folds. Terry takes down the blinds and Andes. Actions on Terry. He folds. Rick folds. Chris raises to 70,000. Andy folds.
Thanks.
Dash moves all in.
Count it. Count it, please. That's it? I'll fold. I'll fold.
Chris folds. Dash takes down the pot.
Good hand.
Call if I shove.
Pardon? Oh, okay. I'm always level behind. I'll bubble off.
Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy raises to 55,000. Dash folds. Terry folds. Chris calls. Andy folds, Dash folds. Terry folds. Rick checks, heads up. Let's see the flop. Flop is 9-3 of clubs, 5 of hearts. Actions on Rick.
30.
He bets 30,000.
60.
Chris makes it 60,000. Rick folds, Chris takes down the pot.
Jeff Munn's up there. Jeff Munn, number bowling team.
Folds over to Terry. Terry calls.
Hat hoodie. Hat and hoodie.
70.
Rick makes it 70,000. Chris and Terry fold. Dash raises to 50,000. Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy folds. Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy raises to 57,000. Dash calls. Heads up. To the flop. Flop is 9, 5 of spades, 7 of clubs. Andy checks. Dash bets 42,000. Andy folds. Dash wins the top.
Who keeps taking these papers that are here? You know? Whew.
Hey, 65.
Raise to 65.
Rick raises to 65,000. Chris folds. Andy dash fold.
Call.
Cool.
Terry calls. Heads up. To the flop. Flop is 9, 4, 3, all diamonds. Terry checks.
75.
75.
Rick bets 75,000. Terry folds.
Right color.
Rick
Wrong color
shows
for them.
aces.
Queen Jack of hearts would have been hearts. Ooh. Get in.
Thanks.
All dressed up, nowhere to go. Aces aren't as much fun at this level as they are at the lower level.
18 and a board.
24.
Yes, sir.
Chris folds.
Raise 55.
Andy raises to 55,000. Folds to Rick. Rick calls. Heads up. Let's see the flop. Flop is Jack of diamonds, 7, Queen of hearts.
Check.
You're supposed to do that flop.
Rick
That's
checks. Andy bet 60,000. Rick folds.
Andy's in blind. Big bunches.
Andy folds.
Raised 50.
Dash raises to 50,000.
Call.
Terry calls. Rick folds.
Call.
Chris calls, heads up. Let's see the flop.
I check.
Chris checks. Flops 9 of clubs, 7 of hearts, Jack of spades. Dash checks.
I check.
Terry checks. See the turn? It's the ace of spades.
120,000.
Chris bets 120,000. Dash folds. Terry folds.
I thought about it.
Get some music or something?
Really? Some tequila.
Yeah.
Did we get a bottle of water or something?
Snake one.
Possibly.
Dash folds. Terry raises to 65,000. Folds over to Andy.
Is the crew allowed to bring beer or anything while they're there?
Can we get a bottle of
Is the
water?
crew allowed to have a beer?
65.
Oh, you can't have them now?
Andy calls, heads up.
Yeah. I'll handle
Can we get a
that.
bottle of water?
Let's see the flop. Flop is a 6 of spades, 10 of diamonds, 10 of spades. Oh, checks around. See the turn. Turn is the 3 of clubs. Terry bets 110,000.
Fold the best hand.
Andy folds.
Come on, let's play.
Really?
Who wants to play?
Good hand. Last time you flop trips on Ace Jack earlier.
Call.
Terry calls. Chris folds. Andy calls. Dash checks. See the flop. 3 ways. Ace 8 of diamonds, 2 of spades. Andy checks, Dash checks.
Check.
Terry checks. See the turn. 6 of diamonds. Andy bets 60,000. Dash calls.
Call.
Terry calls. See the river. Ace of spades. Andy checks. Dash checks.
8s and 10s with
Terry
a 10. 8s
checks.
and kings with 10. Aces and 8s. I'm sorry, dead man's hand.
Terry shows 10-8 for a pair of 8s and aces.
Well, we're
What time is it now?
What's up? 8:40.
Actions on Rick. He folds. Chris folds. Andy folds, Dash calls, Terry checks. See the flop? Flop is 2 of spades, 9 of clubs, king of hearts. Dash bets, 24,000. Terry folds. Chris races to 70,000. Andy folds.
All in.
Dash moves all in. Terry folds. Rick folds.
Keeps working till I call
Chris
you.
folds.
You know, you just gotta get lucky.
All right.
Andy folds.
Raise 48.
Dash raises to 48,000. Terry folds. Rick folds.
A tilt call.
Chris calls.
48. There you go.
Let's see the flop.
Check.
The flop is 2 of diamonds, Jack, king of clubs. Chris checks. Dash bets 38,000. Takes it down.
Didn't get that set, did you? It is what it is. A losing hand.
Dash folds. Terry folds. Rick folds. Chris calls. Andy checks. Heads up. Flop.
Ram.
Flop is ace of hearts, 7 of spades, 6 of diamonds.
I'll check.
Chris checks.
Tell the waitress that anybody in the audience wants a drink. Give them
Checks around. See the turn.
I check.
Turn is the ace of clubs. Chris checks. Andy bets 50,000. Chris folds.
Sure back up.
Terry raises to 85,000. Rick folds.
I call.
Chris calls. Andy folds.
How much won me? 51? 61?
61.
Dash calls. 3 ways to the flop. Let's see the flop. Flop is 2 8 of spades, king of clubs. Dash checks. Terry checks.
100,000.
Chris bets 100,000. Terry folds.
That would have been the last time.
Blind dog syndrome.
Antes, downs. Rick folds.
I should have just stayed at dinner. Have more
Chris
chips.
calls. Andy folds. Dash calls. Terry folds.
Whoops.
Heads up. Let's see the flop. Flop is 7 of diamonds, Jack of hearts, Queen of diamonds. Dash checks, Chris checks. Let's see the turn. Turn is the Queen of spades. Dash checks. Chris bets 40,000. Dash folds.
Had my typical 2-3 off. Shuffle that deck up.
I don't even want to play that one for free, huh?
Yeah.
Craig, what scores
A
we
2-3 off.
Blinds and antes, guys?
Actually, I thought you'd raise,
3-0
but
what?
I
Yeah, he
was
just
throwing
called.
it anyway.
Yeah, luckily it didn't hit.
3-0 what?
Gotta be honest with you. I don't like this thing. It's uncomfortable, man.
The table?
No, the camera. I'm always worried about whether I've got it erased. I don't know. Now I got my chip set up, but I don't be able to see it.
Actions on Chris.
I'll get back in the game here in a little bit. As soon as he starts giving me some cards.
Really?
I call.
Chris calls. Andy folds. Dash calls.
Okay, Rick.
Terry calls. Rick checks.
I gotta see some more cards.
Four-handed. We'll see a flop. 2 Queen of spades, Jack of diamonds.
Check.
Checks to dash.
36.
He bets 36,000. Terry folds. Rick folds.
136.
136.
Chris raises to 136,000.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say 138.
Got too many toes in there.
Yes, I did. This could be your last time.
Probably is. Yeah, I'm on.
I call.
All in and a call.
All in and call.
Here we go. Okay. My spades.
Good luck.
Dash shows 5-10 of spades for a flush draw. Chris shows
What?
Queen Jack
You
for
put the
top
spade,
2
put it now.
pair.
Runner spade.
You know, put the spade, put it now. I'll take one now.
Come on.
Put a spade on the board now.
Come on.
All right, let's see the turn.
Jack of spades.
Turn is the 2 of clubs.
All right, fade it, Eric. Come on. Fade.
It's no help to dash. He needs a spade.
Fade that spade. Fade that spade.
6 of clubs.
6 of clubs.
River, please.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah.
The river is the deuce of diamonds.
Man. Good job, buddy.
Just give it in hand. And it looks like he has him covered.
He's my buddy, but good hands. Thank you.
Round of applause for our 5th place finisher, Dash Sons. He'll take home just over $12,000.
Mr. Chip Leader.
Feel like George and Wheezy.
That's good.
Brother, can we do the same thing with those?
Yep.
Okay.
You want me to leave those 5 stacks?
Yep.
Color them up.
Down to just 4 players.
You're never going to be able to see your camera.
Next one out gets $15,996.
Thanks.
Did they get their drinks?
Yeah, a couple of there. We'll just catch it. You want any of those silver stacks out of here too? Or?
I mean, yeah, we can do that.
Still the same level, guys. 3,000 aims. You're going to do 3,000 from me.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. I guess we'll just do 3 of them.
3 of them? 1, 2, 3.
All right.
We've got 12 minutes left in this level. After that, we'll take a 10-minute break.
Hey, break.
Actions on Andy. Andy makes it 60,000. Terry folds. Rick folds. Chris
There's got to
folds.
be 33 threes in that deck. And 3 face gardens.
Andy's boots.
The cool part is I make it on episode 2. My wife will love that.
Raise. 65.
Terry makes it 65.
Really?
I still got about $1 million. Close to it.
You got $1 million chips.
Close to it. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9. How much you want?
265,000.
265,000.
Chris re-raises to 265,000.
Yeah, you might have to wait till after break.
You may want to be waiting after break.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, I got king. What am I supposed to do?
Don't get too froggy.
This shows pocket
Froggy? What am I
kings.
supposed to call you with that? That's not being froggy, brother. I'm playing my hand. Being froggy. Matter of fact, I hadn't been froggy.
Blinds and aces.
How's that?
This is the stack I'm worried about. This is covering up a lot of the yellows. You can move it up.
Oh, okay. I
See
see
what
what
I'm
you're
saying?
saying.
Just so the
Yeah.
yellows, I can see.
There's nobody sitting there, so we can do
Wrong
that.
color.
Yep, that's good.
Chris.
I thought you meant the camera.
I can?
Too late, gotta leave it.
Andy, yes. And you got the big one here.
Too often. They're coming around fast now, guys.
Yeah.
Actions on you, Rick. Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy folds.
You guys looking at my camera?
Terry gets a look. And shows pocket kings. That is the first walk of the day. You should feel special, Terry.
Yeah, on
And they have
kings,
pocket kings.
I feel great.
Okay, me or Andy's turn for kings.
I wanted to say 265.
Sorry. It does feel good, I will tell you.
But thank you for finally giving me some cards. I appreciate that. You didn't have to tell them about it though.
Chris folds.
Phone must be going crazy.
57.
The phone must
Andy
be
raises to
lighting up.
57,000.
No? On Facebook.
Terry calls.
Nothing on Facebook? Are you sure?
Total's 57.
They got 'em.
57 total.
11 others commented.
Ah, better go.
Rick folds. Heads up. See the flop? Flop is ace of clubs, 10 of spades, 6 of diamonds.
$85.
Terry bets 85,000. Andy calls to the turn. Turns the 5 of hearts. Terry bets 90,000. Andy calls. River card, please. 4 of diamonds. Terry checks.
Well, obviously you got that.
Terry folds. Andy wins the pot.
Get in.
This will be the last hand before we take a 10-minute break.
Thank God.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Yeah.
We got to start with a different deck when we come back, don't we?
Raise 58.
Andy raises to 58,000. Terry folds.
And burn that
Rick
deck while we're
folds,
gone.
Chris folds. You guys are now on a 10-minute break.
Button moved.
It's been an exciting couple of levels as we played down from 7 to just 4. The next player out is guaranteed to make at least $16,000, but of course they all want that top prize of $54,000 and a $3K package to the HPT Championship. We'll be right back in 10 minutes. Thanks so much for staying with us. We are now four-handed here at this final table of the latest Heartland Poker Tour main event here at Prairie Meadows Racetrack Casino Hotel. Right now, Chris here is our chip leader. Let's shuffle up and deal.
You did get rid of that other deck.
Looks like the same one.
Nope, it's ain't that.
Terry folds. Should have turned on the mic before. Sorry.
80.
80.
Rick makes it 80,000.
I call.
Chris calls. Andy folds. We're heads up. See the flop. Flop is 8 of spades, 8 of hearts, 6 of clubs. Chris checks.
I'm all in.
Rick goes all in. Chris folds. And just so you guys know, the blinds have gone up. We are now at 15,000, 30,000 with a 3,000 ante. Four-handed, the average stack is $914,000. 1,000 chips. Just kidding, it's a 4,000 ante.
30,000.
$65,000.
65,000.
Rick raises to 65,000. Chris folds. Andy folds.
Same deck.
Terry folds.
This deck you got pocket kings in it, right? not too long. It wasn't that bad. Couldn't have been that bad.
One hand and a whole round.
I waited
No callers.
4 hours for pocket kings. No longer.
Chris folds. Andy raises to 75,000. Terry calls. Rick folds. Heads up. See the flop? Flop is the 6 of clubs, 2 9 of spades. Terry checks. Andy bets 100,000.
I'm all in.
Terry moves all in.
Yeah.
Andy folds. Terry moves half.
Blind dog syndrome.
Andy folds. Terry folds. Rick folds, and Chris gets a walk with pocket queens.
Yeah, that's 2 walks with kings and queens.
A couple hours ago, that would have never happened.
Yep.
Terry folds. Rick folds.
Call.
Chris calls. Andy checks, heads up. See the flop. Flop is 8 of clubs, 9 of spades, 9 of diamonds. Chris checks. Andy checks to the turn. Turn is the Queen of Hearts. Chris bets 40,000. Andy folds.
Guess I'll have to have more faith on you. I had a 9-5.
Yeah, that was good.
My range is opening up, guys.
That was your boy's favorite hand. The Edward or Eddie?
Eddie. Fast Eddie.
Fast Eddie. We love 9-5.
There you go.
Oh.
You get all excited about that.
30,000.
Well, here's that.
Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy calls.
Raise.
Terry raises to 90,000. Andy moves all in.
Made hand, huh? Mine isn't. Good in.
Terry folds.
Good bet.
What did you win? What did you win that? Is that
The MSPT.
That's a poker event?
Yeah. Up in Tama.
Okay.
It's, come on up next week.
Sir?
Come on up next week. There'll be between 300 and 400 people there.
Oh, really?
350 to 400.
guaranteed.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Sleeping.
Oh, it's not mine then. That's wrong.
Button's right.
Button's right.
No. 15 for me.
What city is this in now? It's in
Tama. It's just 40 minutes from here.
Okay.
About 50 miles.
Northeast.
And that main event starts when?
It starts this week.
Okay. All right.
I'll probably go over Wednesday and stay till Sunday. It's almost the exact same structure as what this one is.
All right.
Except for you'll be, first place will be around 90,000.
Okay.
Most of the qualifiers start on Wednesday.
Andy races to 70,000 on the button. Terry calls.
I'm all in.
Rick moves all in. Andy folds.
You got about the same amount of chips I got, don't you?
I didn't carry.
Race. I need a I haven't been able to play against you all week.
Terry folds.
Good fold.
Rick takes it down. Shows ace king.
Get in.
Thank you.
He just doesn't like to let you see those flops,
Yeah, I
does
know
he?
Nobody does.
Right.
That's all right. I'll
Well, that means everybody's doing their job.
I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going
I
nowhere.
tried to see a couple flops and you keep raising me, so.
So he's not having it.
I almost called you. I had king 9. And
you're in bad shape.
It'd be a good chase card. But I figured you had a 8-hand.
Are you three guys residents of this area? All three of them?
Well, these two are. I'm from the other side of the state. About 2 hours away.
Well, I'm from Texas. I understand.
Now we know you got to lose. We can't have somebody from Texas.
Y'all been knowing that for quite some time now.
Andy folds.
Texas
Terry
Hold'em.
folds.
I'll go 75.
Fold.
Rick raises to 75 and takes it down.
Hurts Muffy. You fault me from being from the great state of Texas. Wow.
Isn't Texas like Florida and nobody's from Texas?
Well, I mean, that is. I'm actually originally from New Orleans. I mean, I. Oh, I'm sorry. What
Oh, sure.
Close to me. Will that
Terry
work?
calls.
Like it.
Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy checks. See the flop? Ace, queen of clubs, queen of spades. Andy checks. Terry bets 60,000. Andy folds. Terry takes it down. Rick folds.
Raise to 90.
Chris raises to 90,000. Andy folds. Terry calls, heads up. See the flop? 6-4 of hearts, 9 of clubs.
$190.
Terry bets 190,000. Chris calls. See the turn? Turn is the 3 of spades.
I'm all in.
Terry moves all in.
Count it.
The bet is 400,000. Chris folds.
Nice hand, brother.
Thank you.
Chris calls. Andy calls. Terry calls.
Family pot. Let's go.
Rick checks. Let's see the flop. Flop is King 9 of clubs, Ace of diamonds. Terry bets 70,000. Folds to Andy. Andy folds. Terry wins the pot.
I have a feeling that was good, Terry.
Yeah. Thought it might be.
I think you thought right.
Need to hire a chip there. Oh, we got my camera covered up.
Andy raises to 80,000. Terry folds. Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy wins blinds and hands.
Can't do that box you're dealing.
Actions on Terry.
At least I got my chips back.
Calls. Rick calls. Chris calls. Andy checks to the flop. Flop is king 5 of spades, 10 of diamonds. Checks to Terry. Bets 80,000. It folds around and he takes the pot. Rick folds. Chris folds. Andy calls. Terry raises to 90,000. Andy folds. Terry wins the pot. Terry shall raise king.
It must be a new deck.
Chris calls. Andy races to 95,000. Terry folds. Rick folds.
I get a count on that stack.
On all of his trades? Yeah, I can count it if you want. 170 there. Yeah. This is 150, so 320, 325, 385, 393.
I'm all in.
Oh, what's this?
Chris moves all in.
I call.
Andy calls with ace-9 off suit. Chris has pocket tens.
Good luck,
You
bud.
get beat.
Thanks.
Andy is our
Good
at-risk
luck.
player.
You too.
You're welcome.
Got an ace in there, right?
She got 3 of them. I wish she didn't, but she does.
Get me
She
up
does
here.
have 2
I
10s
can't
in
have
there
it on
too.
the wall. So you got to put it in the glass.
Are you going home tonight?
With the 10.
You're having 2 beers.
Because we're I mean, we're
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
good.
well,
Let's see the flop. The flop is 9 of hearts, 3 of diamonds, jack of diamonds.
Diamond.
Deuce of diamonds.
How about a 9?
Gives Andy a pair of 9s. but
9
we
of
need to
diamonds.
Still improve
That'd be a good one.
to beat Chris's 10s.
Deuce of diamonds.
Turn.
Another 9 will work.
Turn is the 4 of clubs.
Now just the 6 of clubs.
6 of clubs.
Andy will need a 9 or an ace. And the river card, please. 7 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Andy Van Blair, congratulations, you are our 14th finisher. You're taking
Yeah.
home just under $16,000. Round of applause.
Come on, Ricky.
Thank you.
I need to. I gave her my glass and told her to go get a beer, but if you want to bring a Bud Light
I'll talk to
her
her.
and then pour it in a glass, fine. Yeah.
Good hand.
Thank you.
okay. This one's like 375.
Pardon?
It's 38, 75, and then whatever.
Say, brother, can we eliminate these again?
We're now 3-handed. Next pair to go out will get $21,690.
Any drinks?
Pardon? Oh. I'm hard of hearing, so you gotta yell at me.
Okay.
No, they're still.
My big blind.
He should have to pay double.
Why is that?
With that
Because I
stack.
won? That's not fair. I wouldn't
Actions
think.
on
We should
Terry.
vote on it.
He folds. Rick calls.
I check.
Chris checks. Let's see the flop. Flop is the 9 of hearts, 8 of diamonds, 6 of hearts.
Check.
Rick checks.
70,000.
Chris bets 70,000. Rick folds. Rick folds.
$70,000.
Chris raises to 70,000. Terry calls, heads up to the flop. The flop is 5 of spades, 5 of hearts, 4 of diamonds. Chris checks, Terry checks. And the turn? Turn is the Jack of Hearts.
100,000.
Chris bets 100,000.
I still have to hit.
Terry folds. Chris wins in hand.
Don't take long for the blinds to come around.
Not this time. $80,000.
Chris raises to 80,000. Terry folds. Rick folds.
Come on. You slacking? Thank you, Mayor. That guy's actually the mayor of my town.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, sir.
You guys got TVs down there?
No, we got little people in boxes.
Terry raises to 70,000.
I'm all in.
Rick moves all in. Chris folds.
Your favorite card, buddy.
Terry folds.
Oh, you're moving up.
$60,000.
Rick raises to 60,000. Chris folds. Terry calls. Heads up. Let's see the flop. The flop is 2 of clubs, 4 ace of hearts. Terry bets 140,000.
Missed me. Just looking for a king.
Rick folds. Terry takes it.
Terry. Play that 3 in your range, eh?
Yep. Would rather have the 8-5. You didn't bring that other deck back with you, did you?
Chris folds.
65.
Raise to 65.
Terry, I thought
Terry
we
raises
budged.
to 65,000.
I didn't go all in on you like you do.
Rick
I'm
folds.
forced to.
I was suited, man.
Oh, thank you.
Say, can I get a bottle of water?
We'll find out if this is the same deck or not.
Terry calls. Rick folds.
$90,000.
Chris raises to 90,000. Terry calls. Heads up. Let's see the flop. The flop is 249, all clubs.
$150,000.
Chris bets 150,000. Terry calls. Turn card. Turns the ace of spades.
$210.
Chris bets 210,000. Terry folds. Chris shows 8 high.
8 high. Did you say 8 high or 8-5? I was thinking 6-5. I'm sorry. I apologize. You got to stay on him about that hand.
I was fresh draw.
Yeah, it was terrible. Pocket nines, that dude. That was awful. Yes, sir.
Told you those threes were good.
Should have called him with my fours.
Rick folds. Chris folds. Terry gets a walk.
Second one.
Third. No
Yeah, he only
high
does
kings or
that when I
high
got a good
queens in the
hand.
line, though, this time.
Give at least 2 of us a good hand so we can get something happening.
Should try 5-8.
I tried that a little bit ago and it didn't work.
I'll call.
Chris calls. Terry
Check.
calls. Rick checks. 3 ways to the flop. Let's see it. Flop is 9 of diamonds, queen of clubs, 7 of diamonds. Terry checks.
Check.
Check's good.
Rick checks. Chris checks. To the turn. 6 of clubs. Terry bets 80,000. Rick folds.
I fold.
Chris folds. Terry wins the hand.
Right. That would have been sick.
Terry calls.
I'm all in.
All in.
Rick moves all in. Chris folds.
You're still over 4, aren't you? That's all right.
Terry.
30's a lot cheaper.
Terry folds.
I need you to stick around and help me lower his a little bit, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna bust him in a minute.
Yeah. You could do it. Twice. Well, not
Well,
twice.
if there's anybody can, it's him. I guarantee it. Because you'll never know what he's got.
Candies, please. And a big blind.
We are three-handed still here at the Prairie Meadows Casino for the Heartland Poker Tour main event. These guys are battling out. Who's going to make it to heads-up
He's
play?
definitely been the best survivalist at this time. I have to give it to him.
Very good player.
Yes, I have to admit that.
Rick folds.
Raise.
Chris raises to 90,000. Terry calls, heads up. Flop, please. The flop is 10 of clubs, 4 of spades, 6 of diamonds.
100,000.
Chris bets 100,000. Terry folds.
I'll tell you what, since I've needled you with that other hand, I'll show you this.
Chris shows pocket aces.
Pretty good hand.
Almost flopped straight.
Candies, please.
Little experimentation. Trying to work around what he's dealing.
Raise.
Chris raises to 90,000. Terry folds. Rick folds. Terry calls.
I'm all in.
Rick moves all in. Chris folds.
You're losing a lot of money from me tonight by not letting me see a flop.
Terry folds.
Their hands are probably not going to like after the flop.
Rick folds.
90.
Chris makes it 90,000.
Make it 200.
Make it 200.
I gotta count on all this.
Terry raises it to 200,000.
I got another 4,000 or 400 or so left. No, 600. 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 600,000 left.
5.5. Another 600.
Another 600?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want exact or just a ballpark?
No, that's all right. I'm just gonna call.
Call or
Chris
two?
calls. Heads up, let's see the flop. The flop is the 9-8 of clubs, 10 of diamonds.
I check.
I'm all
Chris
in.
checks.
All in.
Terry moves all in.
I'll fold. Good
Chris
hand.
folds.
Good hand.
Good answer.
Thank you.
You would have had to have called the rest of it, huh? I had ace queen.
I was hoping you had overs. Otherwise, the plan wouldn't work. Love it when a plan comes together.
Chris folds.
$75.
Makes it 75.
This makes it 75,000.
Call.
Call.
Rick calls. Flop, please. The flop is 5, queen, 9, all hearts.
$125.
125.
Come on, Lynn.
Terry bets 125,000. Rick moves all in.
You want to take that 125 out? Still a little over 4, aren't you? You want to draw? Did you catch that? It's all my yellows, buddy.
Terry folds. Rick wins the pot.
Attaboy, Rick.
Get in.
Thank you.
I'll wait to see that on TV.
Here's $5,000 and 24. 2040 this in? 5,000.
Blinds have gone up. 20,000, 40,000 with a 5,000 ante.
I'm small.
Yep.
Terry calls. Rick folds. Chris checks. Flop, please. Nine of spades, 4 of hearts, 4 of spades. Chris checks.
Check.
Terry checks. To the turn. Turn is the 9 of clubs. Chris bets 40,000. Terry calls 40. River.
I check.
The river is the 7 of diamonds.
Raise.
Chris
Queen.
checks. Terry
Queen.
checks and turns over queen. 6 of clubs.
Good hand.
Queen high. 9s and 4s.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Rick calls. Chris calls. Terry checks. Go ahead to the flop. Ace of clubs, king of hearts, three of diamonds, Chris checks. Terry bets 100,000.
Call.
Rick calls 100,000. Chris folds. Heads up to the turn. Go ahead.
I just need to stand up.
Five of diamonds.
Yeah, please, yeah.
I'm all in.
All in.
Terry moves all in.
I don't think he got it, but I just can't risk it right now.
Rick folds.
Good job. Good hand.
Terry
Felt like you didn't have it,
takes down
man.
the
Just, man, I'm glad. Thank you. Nope, good hand. I thought you would have raised or something.
You've been doing a good job of that tonight, so.
Yeah, good hand. You about had me there.
It'll take me about 3 rounds to catch up with you there.
From the big fuck.
Chris calls 20,000. 40,000.
It is?
You're good.
Okay.
See if
Terry calls. Rick checks. 3 ways to the flop. The flop is 5 of spades, king of hearts, 9 of spades. Terry bets 80,000.
make it 200.
Raise to 200.
Rick raises to 200,000.
Got a good card coming?
It's a card. It's coming.
I already got one given. You're getting too many chips, buddy.
Yeah. From Santa Claus.
Same thing as last time.
Good on, brother.
I knew I had to catch another one. Good in.
Thank you.
Small one, ante. Oh, no, I'm sorry, just the ante.
Oh, okay. There we go.
1,000. It's 5,000. 5,000.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
20.
Sorry about that.
I'm still playing the last round too. Hey, look around, guys. Where are all the young kids at?
They whippersnappered their way right out of
That's
here.
right. You guys fight it out.
Terry folds.
I am the youth at the table. Unbelievable.
Rick calls.
Check.
Chris checks. Let's see the flop. The flop is the 9 queen of clubs, 7 of spades.
45.
45.
Rick bets 45,000. Chris calls. To the turn. Jack of diamonds.
Check.
Rick checks. Chris bets 160,000. Rick folds.
Reggie!
Refugee!
Hey! Come on down. We miss you.
Terry, do you play in this poker room a lot? The cash
No.
room? You know?
No, I'm 2 hours east of here, right on the Illinois-Iowa border practically.
Rick folds. Chris calls. Terry checks. So the flop. The flop is a 3 of hearts, 7 of clubs, 5 of spades. Chris checks. Terry checks. To the turn.
I check.
2 of hearts. It checks around. River card.
I check.
2 of spades. Both
That's
players
good.
check. Terry shows queen 6 for queen high,
Good
and
enough.
it's good enough for the win.
I guess I'm a flat footy too.
Thank you. A lot of skill in that one. Did you get any sleep, Eddie?
Small blind and an Annie.
Oh, I'm still in the last
I
level.
put 30 out there first.
Senior moments. Yeah.
That's as high as it goes. I used to be able to get it up there.
120,000.
Chris raises to 120,000.
No call.
Terry calls. Rick folds for heads up to the flop. Two of clubs, six of diamonds, two of hearts. Terry checks.
Let's do one more card.
Chris checks. Turn. Jack of diamonds.
$120.
120.
240.
Terry bets 120,000. Chris raises to 240,000.
500.
Raised to 500.
Terry raises it to 500,000.
All right. Nice hand. Good hand.
Yeah.
Folds. Terry takes down the top with pocket aces.
Very good.
There you go, there.
Back in the game.
Oh, you were never out of it.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. Oh, my favorite cash hand.
Terry folds. Rick calls. Chris checks. Flop, please. Jack, king of diamonds, three of spades.
Check.
Both players check. See the turn. Two of diamonds.
50,000.
Rick bet 70,000 and Chris folded. Rick folds. Chris calls. Terry checks. Flop, please. Ace, 7 of spades, 10 of hearts. Chris checks.
Or 80. Wow. Sorry.
Terry bets 80,000. Chris calls. Turn, please.
I check.
King of spades. Chris checks.
Check.
Terry checks. River.
I check.
Queen of hearts.
Good hand.
Chris shows ace 5 and wins the top with a pair of aces.
That's my section.
I keep blocking out the camera. I hope they must be able to see or they'd say something. How much to me? 40.
Chris calls. Terry calls. Rick
Yeah.
checks.
We definitely changed it to senior poker.
3 waves.
Yeah.
See the flop?
Things have definitely changed.
I think it's neat.
7 of spades, 2 of diamonds, 3 of hearts. Terry checks.
$85.
Rick bets 85,000. Chris
Get that
folds.
deuce?
Terry folds.
Well, I hit the 7.
Good hand.
I got a feeling you guys are gonna be here a long time. This is gonna go a long time. See, because I know how to, when I'm in Rome, I do as the Romans do. If those kids would have been here, this thing would have been over maybe an hour ago. Wow.
Time is it, eh?
No, I'm getting tired though.
I'm counting on it.
And I've had a headache for hours and hours.
You need a BC powder?
Nah,
Terry
took an
folds.
Oxycontin. I make it 200,000.
Raise to 200,000.
Rick makes it 200,000. Chris folds. Rick folds. Chris calls. Terry checks. Flop, please. King of clubs, 10 of spades, 8 of diamonds.
One diamonds are 40,000, right?
Yes.
40,000.
40,000. Chris bets. Terry calls. Let's see the turn. 4 of clubs. Chris checks.
Check.
Terry checks. River card.
I check.
Ace of hearts. Chris checks.
I fold.
Terry almost. Okay. Terry wins.
The nuts. That's all. That's all you got.
Yeah.
Chris had a feeling. Right?
You're creeping right up there, Rick.
Chris folds.
Raise.
Raise. 80.
Terry raises to 80,000.
Which one? I mean, he's just been squeezing me. I understand.
Better wait.
Rick folds.
That's good.
Did you get my ante?
Yes.
Okay.
Terry calls. Rick calls. Chris checks. Flop, please. 7 of diamonds, 2 of spades, ace of clubs. Rick checks. Chris bets 50,000. Terry calls. Rick folds. Heads up. To the turn. Queen of spades. Chris checks. Terry bets 50,000. Chris folds.
On the heater, Terry. Good aim.
$80.
Rick makes it 80,000. Chris folds. Terry calls. Heads up. Flop, please. 7, 6 of diamonds, 2 of clubs. Terry bets 80,000.
Go.
Rick calls to the turn. 9 of clubs. Terry checks.
I'm all in.
Rick goes all in.
Did you already have a made hand? Oh, I wanted to see that river.
Terry folds.
Diamond. Like to see you hit your straight with a diamond.
Rick wins the pot. Shows
Good
he had a flush draw.
Thanks. Really like it.
Big blind.
All right.
Chris raises to 200,000.
I'm all in.
Rick moves all in.
That's just amazing. That is amazing. I had a fold. A fold.
Chris folds.
Good in.
He's like that crocodile that lays down by the riverbank.
Just unreal. Just keep running into it. I can't.
Is that right, Rick? Next time I come to town, I have to come over and see your place.
You guys pretty good friends?
No, we just met up here.
Just met.
Oh, okay.
But we've been playing together for 3 days.
We started at the first table together.
Yeah.
Ante and a small blind.
It's 40 still.
Terry folds. Rick calls.
Gotcha.
Chris checks. Flop, please. 5 of diamonds, 9 of spades, 2 of hearts.
45,000.
Rick bets 45,000. Chris
We're
folds.
all pretty close in chips. Then. If it was the home game, we could just top and go.
I wouldn't even say that word if I were you.
No.
No.
Not with this kind of money.
Not with this arena.
Right.
They made that clear.
Yeah.
I did not say that.
That's why I said if it was a home game, I clarified that.
I was making it clear.
That he wasn't doing this. I'm gonna make it even 100.
100 even.
Rick raises to 100,000. Chris folds. Terry calls. Flop. Queen 4 of clubs, Jack of hearts. Terry checks.
150.
Rick bets 150,000. Terry folds.
You got Santa Claus over there.
Had one too.
Wow.
You had the winner.
Good hand.
Oh, I'm only small.
Small and big.
Yep.
$8,000. Oh, that's not gonna work. 80,000.
Big range. He said 8,000. He said 8,000. He burbled 8,000. Minimum race. 80,000.
Chris raises to 80,000. Terry calls. Rick folds. Heads up. See the flop. Queen of spades, ace of hearts, king of diamonds. Terry checks.
I check.
Chris checks. Turn. King of spades. Terry bets 80,000. Chris calls. River card. The river's a 10 of diamonds. Terry wins the pot.
Nice hand.
Hey, poker stars. Nice hand. Again. A little frustrating, I must admit. You're giving him chips and taking them from me.
You got more.
A little uncomfortable.
Well, not anymore, you don't.
A little uncomfortable.
Yeah, but you didn't see the 4-5s I was throwing down against him either.
I understand.
Up to me, huh?
Terry calls.
I make it 160.
How full?
160.
Rick makes it 160,000. Chris folds.
Call.
Terry calls. Heads up to the flop. Go ahead. Eight of diamonds, 2 king of hearts.
200.
200.
Rick bets 200,000.
Make it 400.
Raise to 400.
Terry raises to 400,000.
Right. What a comeback he made. It's unbelievable. No ball.
I've seen that look before.
God damn it. Don't know what to do. Good hand. It was just a... I didn't like it.
Terry wins the pot.
Good hand.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
I thought that look was one of those, okay, now it's time for me to show you my ace king.
No, it was a good hand. I didn't like the flop.
Okay.
$85,000.
Rick raises to 85,000. Terry calls. Let's see the flop. King Jack of hearts, 7 of diamonds. Terry checks.
110.
Rick bets 110,000.
Oh.
Terry calls. Turn card, please. 3 of spades. Terry checks.
150.
Rick bets 150,000.
Well, they were your chips to begin with.
Terry calls. Rear card, please. Queen of spades. Terry checks.
All in.
Rick checks. Oh, all in. Okay, sorry. Terry folds. Rick takes the pot.
Good hand, Rick. Sure good.
Had a nice heart draw.
Please, 20 and 40.
Chris calls.
Yeah, just.
That's your call?
Terry folds.
No, it's the small blind.
Oh, okay. Check.
Rick checks. Heads up. Flop, please. Ace, 8 of spades, 5 of clubs.
How much time's left in this level?
75,000.
I see it again, Rick. Fire, brother.
Had an ace.
I understand.
Rick wins the pot.
Can't miss. He's on fire. He's not against me.
Three people, you can't even sneak out.
Terry folds.
Call.
Rick calls. Chris raises to 140,000.
Good jam.
Rick folds.
What a while. What? Is there a break coming up?
I hope yeah, so. Soon, I hope.
Rick folds.
I call.
Chris calls. Terry checks. Flop, please.
I check.
9 of diamonds, Jack of spades, King of clubs. Both players check to the turn. 6 of clubs. Chris bets and he wins the hand.
I play that once in a while because that's when I was born, 53.
Well, that one against you just a little bit ago flopped an outside straight. It was a 4-5.
Yeah.
4-5 of hearts.
I'm the big.
Chris makes it 100,000. Terry folds. Rick folds. Chris wins the hand.
Small.
Terry calls. Rick folds.
Check.
Chris checks. Flop, please. 6 of hearts, 2-7 of clubs. Chris checks. Terry bets 80,000. Chris folds.
I'm up for 40 on.
Yeah.
Rick folds. Chris raises to 120,000. To the flop. Ace, 7, king of clubs.
Check.
Chris checks. Terry checks. To the turn. 3 of clubs.
100,000.
Chris bets 100,000.
I don't have a club.
Terry folds.
Get in.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
20 and 40.
Chris raises to 100,000. Terry folds. Rick folds. Chris wins the pot.
Well, the advantage of you guys winning all those pots is now you got all these things to deal with instead of me.
All right.
Rick, I need your 5,000.
I can do that. Oops.
Yeah, you pay it. Go ahead.
I just paid you.
Actions on Terry. Folds. Rick folds. Chris needs a walk.
Take it.
$11:30. Jesus. Maybe I won't be going home tonight.
Chris calls. Terry checks. Heads up to the flop. 8 of hearts, Queen of clubs, 6 of spades. Chris bets 50,000. Terry calls. Turn card, please. 5 of spades.
Really?
Chris bets 160,000.
I don't think it would have made a difference how I played that. Got a huge hand. But not big enough.
See?
Terry folds.
I'm ready.
I can't wait. I'm having nicotine fits. It's making me talk to myself.
Need 5,000 to each other.
You need mine, right?
Yep.
Well, we should be with less than 5 minutes now, shouldn't we?
20, 40.
Chris raises to 100,000. Terry calls.
How come?
Rick calls. 3 ways. The flop. Jack of diamonds, 8 to 9 of clubs.
200.
200.
Terry bets 200,000. Rick folds. Chris folds.
I don't know any other way to play pocket fives. They just, you know, the
Color
Had me beat.
race off the 1,000 chips. You guys could stack them up into.
Go ahead and leave your brown chips where we can reach them. We're gonna color.
I didn't hear anything. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and leave the
Okay.
stack your brown
Oh,
ones.
we on break?
Where I can reach them because we're gonna color them up.
Glad to hear that.
You guys are on break.
We're three-handed here
15
at the
minutes or
Prairie
what?
Meadows Heartland Poker Tour main event final table. We are still three-handed. We've been three-handed for quite a long time. These players don't want to go out now. The pay jumps are getting high. We'll be back in 10 minutes. staying tuned. This isn't on.
We got a dead mic out here, I think.
Thanks so much for staying tuned in. We are three-handed here at the Prairie Meadows final table for the Heartland Poker Tour. The blinds have gone up. We've got 25,000, 50,000 with a 5,000 ante. Shuffle up and deal.
You're more
I got a little lucky, but
no, you really don't know. I'm impressed.
$125,000.
Terry raises to 125,000. Rick folds, Chris folds.
I feel like we've just started a sit and go.
Yeah, I know.
The way the chips come out.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hassle.
Rick folds.
Messing with a bunch of chips.
Chris calls. Terry checks. Heads up to the flop.
I check.
4 of spades, 9 of clubs, 9 of spades. Chris checks, Terry checks. To the turn.
I check.
Jack of spades. Chris checks.
125.
Terry bets 125,000 and Chris calls. River card, please. 9 of hearts.
I check.
Chris checks.
I didn't want to see that card. I had nut flush.
Full house.
I figured you did.
Terry checks.
Get in.
Thank you, bro.
It's my own fault.
Chris shows Jack.
I wouldn't
4
have got
nines
that
full of
other
jacks.
one.
Means the pot.
It depends on how much you bet. I mean, I'm not calling all of it, that's for damn sure. Not from you.
50? Or,
Yeah, 25, 50.
okay, he threw me off.
Oh. I'm thinking $20.
Chris calls.
$125.
125.
Terry raises to 125,000. Rick folds. Chris calls. Heads up to the flop. 9 of hearts, 10 3 of spades.
$250.
I'm all in.
Terry bets 250,000. Chris moves all in.
I call.
Terry calls. Terry shows ace 8 of spades for the nut flush draw.
God bless it. No more spades.
Chris
Come on,
shows king 9 for the second nut flush draw with a pair of 9s.
Good luck, Terry.
6 of clubs.
Good luck, brother. I go.
Terry's looking for a spade or an ace.
6 of clubs.
Terry is at risk to be eliminated.
No, I don't think.
No,
Well, I
I'm
am
at
too
risk,
now.
huh? I'm pretty sure.
Let's see the turn card.
Oh yeah, he's got all the big size.
The turn is the 10 of diamonds. Terry needs an ace or a spade.
12 outs.
Let's put that red deuce out there. Come on, Eric. Red deuce.
River card.
Avoid it.
4 of diamonds. Terry has been eliminated in
Very
3rd
good game,
place.
brother.
He will take home $21,690.
Better count up.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I do, man. He said he had 1.5 million.
But he will have he may not be 1.2.
Unbelievable, dude. I mean, it is my day. That's all I can tell you.
He's got chips.
It's $10,000 race, huh?
What do you mean? Oh, the driving.
You guys are late.
Come on.
Well, you had your chance. No, we got 50, 60,
Oh, shit.
Still. More than a chip. Wow.
I apologize. It looks like Terry does have some chips left. He has not been eliminated yet.
Want to loan me some?
I would.
Terry moves all in.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta move my chips, man.
45,000.
For 45,000.
Make it 200.
There's the 200,000.
Rick raises to 200,000. Chris calls. We'll have a side pot. It's fine. Let's see the flop.
Sure wish you would have got your spade.
Well, I didn't.
King of clubs, 10 of diamonds, ace of clubs. Rick checks.
300,000.
Chris bets 300,000.
Cool.
Rick calls for the side pot. Turn card, please. The turn is the Jack of Hearts.
I'm all in.
Rick moves all in.
What is that? How much is it? 400? That's the same.
$505,000 is the bet.
I fold. That's it.
Oh!
That's gross, huh?
Chris folds.
I can't believe you had a 10.
Nice hand. That
Missed.
saved me 500,000.
You see both hands now. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Pocket tens, 4 trip tens.
Good hand, buddy.
Terry has king 5 for a pair of kings. River card, please.
Or did you call him?
No.
You should.
Okay. Oh.
God bless it, dude. Look at that. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't call. Wow.
Have fun, Chuck. Cash it in. Good job.
Terry is now eliminated in 3rd place.
Thank you.
Oh, boy. Good luck, Rick.
Man, you too.
All right, brother.
Good tournament. It's been a lot of fun.
I meant what I said. You played really well. Play that. I understand. I mean, what can I do?
Just want to put that down.
Why?
Can we grab you right
There's step right in here.
I understand.
Let's go, you on that side, you right next to her. Step up a little bit for me. Okay, right.
Are we going
I'm
to be
here
a
with
little
our
bit?
3rd place finisher. Terry, you fought so hard. These 2 tough opponents were not making it easy for you. Tell me how it was playing with these 2 guys for so long, 3-handed.
Well, I've been playing with Rick for 3 days, and he's one of the toughest people I've ever found to be able to get a read on. His read is the same time every hand, it doesn't matter what he has. And we've been going back and forth like that for 3 days. I'm glad it's over, and I'm glad he made it, you know.
Absolutely. Now, you have some cheers in the crowd going wild for you every time you win a hand. Tell me, who's supporting you here today?
My other half, Linda, her sister Karen, and Larry, standing right here in the front. They probably went to bed.
They probably want to cash your money out.
There's a Dale Berger that got 2nd place last year in this, and his wife. And there's been a few others come in. So.
All right. Well, it's always
At least we're all, or at least most of us are Iowa boys.
Yes. 3rd place for Iowa. There you go. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for rejoining us. We are now down to heads up play here at Prairie Meadows Racetrack Casino Hotel. This is the Heartland Poker Tour main event, and these guys are fighting for the top prize of just over $54,000 and the $3,000 buy-in HPT Championship package. We've got Chris Louviere. He has 2.18 million in chips. And over here, we have Rick Golden with 1.565 million. All right, let's shuffle up and deal. Chris raises to 100,000. Rick calls. Flop, please. 4 of diamonds, 5 of hearts, 9 of clubs.
Check.
Rick checks, Chris checks. Turn card, please. 3 of diamonds.
Check.
Rick checks.
250,000.
Chris bets 250,000. Rick folds. Rick folds.
Big line.
Chris raises to 125,000. Rick folds.
Make it 100.
Rick raises to 100,000. Chris calls. Flop, please. 7 of hearts, 4 of clubs, king of diamonds. Chris bets 100,000. Rick folds. Can you make sure to show?
That's me. Yeah. Yes, I'll work better at it. I apologize.
Chris raises to 100,000. Rick calls. Heads up. Flop, please. 7, 6 of clubs, 7 of spades.
$200.
Rick bets 200,000. Chris folds. Rick calls. Chris raises to 100,000. Rick calls. See the flop. Jack of clubs, Queen of hearts, 7 of clubs. Chris checks.
Check.
Rick checks. Turn. 9 of hearts. Chris checks.
Check.
Rick checks. River card, please. Ace of hearts. Chris bets 125,000. Rick folds. Chris raises to 100,000. Rick calls. Spot, please. 4 of hearts, 4 of spades, 4 of clubs.
Check.
Rick checks. Chris checks. Turn card, please. 2 of diamonds.
Check.
Rick checks. Chris bets 100,000. Rick calls. River card. 6 of clubs.
Check.
Rick checks. Chris bets 200,000. Rick folds. Rick folds. Chris raises to 100,000. Rick calls. Flop, please. 4 of clubs, 3 of diamonds, 2 of clubs. Rick bets 200,000. Chris calls. Turn card, please. 6 of hearts. Rick checks. Chris bets 300,000. All in and call. 9-5. Both players have a straight to the 6. Chris has a redraw to a higher straight. The players will split the pot unless there's a 7 on the river. And the river card. Jack of diamonds. Players will chop the pot.
I was confident I didn't have you beat there.
Rick raises to 100,000. Chris calls. Let's see the flop. 5 queen of spades, 9 of diamonds. Chris checks.
200.
Rick bets 200,000. Chris raises to 500,000. Rick folds. Chris wins the pot. Chris raises to 100,000.
Make it 400.
Rick re-raises to 400,000. Chris folds. Rick raises to 100,000. Chris moves all in. Rick folds.
Oops.
Chris raises to 100,000. Rick calls. See the flop? 2 of hearts, queen 9 of spades.
Check.
Check. Chris checks.
We got a dead microphone out here. Dead microphone.
2 of hearts, please. King of spades on the turn.
200.
Rick bets 200,000. Chris moves all in. Rick folds.
Get in.
Chris shows ace king. Top pair of kings.
Four small blinds.
Thank you, bro.
All right, go ahead. Rick folds.
I'm all in.
Chris moves all in. Rick folds.
I'm all in.
Rick moves all in. $335,000. Chris calls. See the hands? Chris has Queen 10 offsuit. Rick has Ace 8 offsuit.
Good luck, Rick.
Rick is at risk, but he is currently ahead with Ace High. Chris is looking for a queen or a 10 to end this heads-up match. Let's see the flop. Jack of clubs, queen of spades, 7 of diamonds. Chris takes the lead with a queen. Rick is looking to regain it with an ace.
Need a 9.
Turn card, please. Turn is the 6 of clubs. Rick needs an ace and an ace only, or he will be our second place finisher. River card. 8 of clubs.
Yes, sir.
Chris is your new Heartland Poker Tour champion.
Gotta get through.
Congratulations to you both on a great heads-up match.
I just couldn't catch a card after we come back.
Understand, bro.
Rick is
That's the
taking
best
home
hand I've had.
$32,535.
Good job, though.
You did. You played very well.
And Chris is taking home the top prize of $54,000 and a $3,000 HPT championship package.
Froze up on me.
Really?
Tell me. Tell me.
Rick, can we talk real quick? He said, hold on, hold on. All right, guys, I'm here joined by our runner-up, our second place finisher, Rick Golden. Now, Rick, there was a time in the final table where everyone was kind of waiting for you to go out because you were so short stacked, but you played fantastic to get heads up. Tell me about what it was like for you.
Well, it was just so up and down that I was, I must have went in all in, about 20 times. It was getting, they were even gussing me at the table. I don't know.
So were you waiting for some cards? It seemed like there was a time where you got a good run of it.
And then that little run, man, I had about 8 good hands out of 10. So that's why I got back in the tournament.
Well, tell me about the person you played heads up, who was our eventual champion, Chris. You guys played all day together. Tough opponent.
Yeah, he's a good player. He just he had me down most of the time, so it was just tough. And he's a good player, so I just couldn't get rolling against him.
Well, congratulations, second place finish, an amazing accomplishment. This is our runner-up, Rick Golden.
Thank you.
I am now joined by our Heartland Poker Tour Prairie Meadows champion, Chris Louviere. Chris, congratulations.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Now this was a very long final table, lots of tough players. Tell me how it went for you.
It seemed that I faded every draw that, that I was up against, and I got extremely lucky. I mean, I feel like I played well, but I mean, in this game, you've got to avoid the beats, and obviously there's good players at the table, so they're sticking their money in with draws, and I just faded every one of them tonight. I mean, and I did get extremely lucky with an 8 on the river somewhere in the middle of the tournament to keep me in it. So I mean, I guess if there was any hand, I'd have to put it on that one. That I should have been out in 7th place, and here I am, ended up winning the tournament.
Well, you have to play well and get lucky, I think, to win a tournament. Now, you have a huge top prize of $54,000 as well as a $3K HPT championship package. Does that mean we're going to see you a lot more here on the HPT?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, next week, I think we're headed to Indiana, is it? Is that where we're going?
I'm not sure what's next on the schedule, but wherever it is, you're going to be there.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, perfect. Congratulations. Once again, this is your latest Heartland Poker Tour winner. Back to you, Marie and Fred.
All right.